What's up, chat? How we doing? What's up, Bella? Bella with first? Okay, Bella. How are you doing? What's up, Russ? Hello, hello, Rowcraft. Yo, fix the server. Wait, is the server broken? Is this how I find out? There you go, VIP for the day, Bella. Bella, how are you doing? How's it going? There's 3 people on? What is going on? We can't join? Oh, no. It's broken. All right, shut it down. All right, I streamed today. Count it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, let me try something. GG's. What's up, Jelly Beans? How's it going? Reno, nice to see you. The server's down. I'm working on it. That's one way to start my stream. All right, let's see how this goes. What's up, Turbo? How are you doing, Savath? How we doing? How we doing? How are y'all getting hail in June? I don't know. We got it yesterday. Our power flickered yesterday, so it's a good thing I didn't stream yesterday. And then we had one today, right before stream started, and I was kind of like, I was hanging out with the cats, making sure they're okay. And I was also worried that my power was going to go out. But it seems to have gotten a little bit better. So as long as the storm doesn't pick up again, I think my power should be fine. But I don't have the highest hopes. We'll see. Okay. We've been waiting for like 4 hours. It's been like this for 4 hours. Uh-oh. Damn. Is that Obsidian I see? Yes. I did do that yesterday. We now have the a cat tree in the background. We wanted one in the basement, and that was like the perfect spot to put it. And he is lounging. He's absolutely lounging. What's up, Hunt? Hunt, are you not streaming right now? I could have sworn I'm lurking in your chat. Bro, you are live. What are you doing? Oh, this guy. What's up, Quacky? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Jelly Beans, thank you for the smile.
Spouting whale emoji.
Oh, we're dragging it, Jonathan.
Spouting whale emoji.
All right, let's see. How's the server doing?
Spouting whale emoji.
We gotta wait. I guess we're starting off with the just chatting.
Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
We have an obsidian tree now. It's gonna be for obsidian and bamboo. Just right now, obsidian's in the basement while they still kind of get used to each other. Which there's been progress today. Let me show you guys a picture.
Spouting whale emoji.
Let me find it. Hold on. Daily point reminder. I can't collect my daily points. Look, they were coexisting. They were coexisting. Oh, it's so cool to see. What's up, Den? You got this. Hope owner doesn't go out. Have an amazing day. Oh, power. But it's World Cup day, so can't stay. Enjoy the World Cup. Have fun. 3 exams back to back today. Hey, knock them all out at once. Fail them all and get it over with. Obsidian is so cute. Yeah, he's lounging. He's lounging back there. We'll see what he does throughout the stream. I don't know. What is wrong with the server? I am working on it. Okay. You know, while I'm at it, let me quickly. Here we go. Hold on, let me reach out to Lempin. Just because I know this has happened a few times. Okay. What is power could go out? It means that at any point my power could go out. We are having a storm right now. Let me see. I didn't even check the forecast. How are you doing though, Gloomy? How's it going? What's up, Sanity? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Chat, how was everyone's Wednesdays? What did you guys do yesterday? Damn. We're in the middle of a flood watch. Wait, am I leaking anything other than my address? No, we should be fine. Look at that. Flood watch. Bro, until 11 p.m.? That's it. Stay indoors. Okay. Let's see. You have a storm and I don't. Haha. Wow. That's how we're playing today. Mods, ban him for a week on the SMP. Show him what a storm looks like. Enjoy your food, Lanakai. Appreciate that. Yo, Sumo, why is the lock thing so long? 6 hours is short.
I will get a storm with hail the size of life.
Used to take longer to get on the server. What's up, Grays? How you doing? How's your day been? You had exams yesterday, Matt. How did they go? Did they go better than that copper fountain? Damn. Excited day today. It's a World Cup day. I heard. Okay, so today's World Cup day. And then even bigger news, tomorrow is Mineplex release. That's bigger than the World Cup. It's gotta be. Did anyone else see that? Hold on. Let's go back full face while this is I'm working on fixing the server as we speak. Doing really good. Actually about a pet sit for the next few days for my aunt. Ooh. What type of pets does she have? You used to play Mineplex like 3 years ago, I swear. I know it's been down for a while. I don't know how long. And I played a little bit of it. But I won't be live tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. I might be live Saturday, but probably not. But the reason being, I guess I could say it now. What's up, JT? W Song Choice, I appreciate that. I'm having a good time. Mineplex was tough. Dude, they seem like they're really committed about coming back. Like, I've been seeing full-on edits from them about them coming back. Hold on, should we look at them? While the server fixes? Hold on, you guys gotta... I think you guys need to see this as well. Okay. Oh, GG's, never mind. What? Oh, here we go. Okay, look. Like, they are fully committed. Dude, this is sick. As a server teaser? Bro. I'm not even getting paid by them. F it, we do it for free. Dude, that's sick! But like, look, they have so many different edits. Yeah, look at that. I don't know. I think that's sick. Maybe I need it. Maybe we need that for SumoSMP. I don't think it would work. I think it works specifically for Mineplex because... Huh? Oh, wait, let me check something while we're at it. Yeah, I think it works specifically for Mineplex because of the fact that they were a server beforehand. Is that... Huh. Why can't I join the server? Right now it's broken. I'm working on fixing it. Don't worry. I'm out of Overwatch match. Hello. How'd your game go? Did you win? How you doing, Emily? Server reset W? Yeah. Full reset. Started from scratch. You need to sell your netherite? It'll happen. Don't worry. What's the IP? SumoSMP.net, but we're working on a quick restart for the server. Thank God. I love this. I've been wanting a minigame server, which is actually good. Dude, have you not played SumoSMP? You know, the best minigame server on the market? Is Sumo still down? No, I'm up. We're up. We're moving. Sumo, I got amazed after you took everything in parkour. I didn't take everything. I literally dropped everything. What is this Mario guy? Dude. How you doing though, Zygon? Hey, Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? Have you caught my screenshot spam drop in media? I have not. What's it been about? Dude. Dude. Yo, DSB, thank you for the follow, and Mario, thank you for the follow. How are you guys all doing today? What's up, Swinno? Swinno, how's your Thursday been? Mog's ignoring me. My bad, Timmy. Timmy, how we doing today? How's your day been? Chat, what does everybody have planned for today? I left to go eat before, and some kid was like, don't eat, go fix the server. Duh. Why isn't it fixed yet, Emily? Damn. I give you guys one task. Keep the server alive. And I go and I press go live 15 minutes late, by the way. And the server's still not fixed? Wow. What am I paying you guys for? What am I actually paying you guys for? Guys, hold on. I think we might be good. Oh, I never got to say the exciting news. Bro, I didn't even say that. One more day to Friday. Busy but good. How you doing? I'm doing good because I was just about to announce. Oh, hold on. Let me take timer off. The fact that, okay, I won't be live tomorrow, and then Saturday I probably won't be live, but the reason being, we're shutting down SumoSMP. We are shutting down SumoSMP. Exciting news. It's finally happened. We are shutting it down. Is server up, though? And we fixed it. We fixed it for now. The reason we are shutting it down is because we're going to be in a maintenance on Saturday because we have an update on Sunday. Big update. Big update. Cheating. Whew. Close one. I almost showed that on stream. Okay, let's load in for the first time today. Hey, W. Who said about time? What do you mean about time that we shut down the server? This guy. Leaked? I didn't leak anything. What's the IP? SumoSMP.net. Okay. There we go. How we doing? Sumo, I heard they were going to give me some diamonds. You heard wrong. Oh, wait, no, you did not hear wrong. You did not hear wrong. I thought you were just saying that. I remember now. Yeah, I do owe you diamonds.
Why are we shutting it down? My stuff lagged.
Oh, it's just about time. About time we launch another update. Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good one. It's actually, it's an update I'm excited for. We are finally adding claims to the server. Let's go. I couldn't hold it in. Okay, let's bring lag spike here. How much was lag spikes? Was lag spikes 8 stacks? Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Do you remember what your choice was between the build or how many diamonds? Yeah.
I think it was like 8 stacks.
Okay, it was 8, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do this. All right, these are all yours. This is for choosing the build over the diamonds. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
W.
I'll see you later.
I will see you later. That's it? Just a thank you when he flies off? That's 16 stacks of diamonds. 16 stacks of diamond. And I gave him a build. I swear, man. Wait, bro got the build and the diamonds? Yeah, that was the secret. Little did they know if they chose the build, they got double the diamonds I was offering. How will claims work? You just claim a chunk. Even if it's somebody else's build, if you're the first to claim it, it's yours. And you can take over the SMP like that. My bad, bro. I'm kidding, lag spike. No, I think it's I think you you're fine. No, it was fun. It was fun. I'm glad I could do that. I thought I was too unk for that now. Look at that. We pulled off an actual planned stream. Whew. But now I'm tired. That's why I gotta get like 3 days of rest after. Maybe I do like 1 day of stream, 3 days off, 1 day, you know, maybe we just keep that pattern up. W, can I claim 60,000 blocks? Just one line of blocks? Think you forgot to do the math. GG's to not leaking. GG's. Is this the whitelist update? Bro, that happened back in January. What are you talking about? That was technically the first update of the server. Because before that, the server was just what it was. A few changes throughout like the year. Kind of crazy to think about. Okay, let me check. I AFK'd my iron a little bit. And then we need to restock my shop. Hey, that was more than I thought I did. Oh, we don't have our spawn set there. I forgot. Guys, I think it might be a world border expansion. What? Yep, you're right. We are going bigger than what the new Donut SMP border is going to be. And we're becoming pay to win. Diamonds are going to be in the store coming this Sunday. Okay. Yeah, we're adding claims. We're adding pay to win. And we're going to add probably a little bit more lag while we're at it. Tiny takeover? What the hell is tiny takeover? Can I pay to get people banned? No, but maybe I'll take that. I'll take that as advice for the next update. Paying to get other people banned. That might actually be worth it. Okay, realistically though, if there was like a $5 option to ban somebody for like 10 minutes, I think that it would be bought way too many times. Obviously, it won't be an option. But the fact that like that people would actually buy that, like I just know R&R would ban 20 people at once. Finally a good update. What do you mean you didn't like the other ones? Oh, someone gave a tip. Extra netherite? Don't mind if I do. Guys, we're slowly coming back. We're slowly coming back. Getting Emily when she needs to go to sleep. For what? Oh, can we get in by the choker of dubs? I want more than sanity. Can we get what? I'm a little confused. Maybe I read that wrong. Okay, my diamonds, you know, I honestly thought I gave a lot recently. I think we're doing fine. Oh, can you get your diamond blocks? By the shulker. You want to buy them a shulker of diamond blocks. Yeah, one shulker of diamond blocks. $14.99. Not bad pricing, right? That's not bad. I'm actually looking forward to Sunday. I'm looking forward. Hella cheap. I thought it would be good. I want to give back to you guys. I want to give back, so I'm offering a $14.99 for the shulker of diamond blocks in the store. Yo, it's you from YouTube Shorts. Yup, that's me. That will be me.
Yo, Sumo.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
Sumo.
Hi.
Yo, bro.
Yo,
wait. Bro. I want
good?
to show you something. I want to show you something, bro. Look what I
Yo,
got.
you need to repair your
okay?
pickaxe. Okay, wait. What are you showing me? What are you showing me?
Okay, look what I got. Okay, wait. Wait, let me take some stuff from my eaters. Okay, I got stuff that were. Wait, let me check. Okay, yes, this is my this is the Windbear, Swift Sneak, and
Yo, what is happening?
I don't know how to talk. Yeah. Look. Wait, move.
Oh snap! Wait, one second. Minx, how are you doing, Minx? How have you been? Oh my God, what time is it for you,
Bro.
Minx? Thank you for the 35 viewer raid. Holy, how are you doing? As always, I appreciate that. Thank you, Minx. 3:30 a.m. Go get some sleep.
Yo,
Go get some sleep, Minx. What are you doing?
Yeah. Who's that?
Your stream schedule is insane.
Look at this dude.
Amgi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. YZ, thank you for the follow as well. How are you guys both doing today? How are we all doing today? Oh, snap. I do need to go. I have work tomorrow. You have work tomorrow too? Yeah, go get some sleep, Migs. I appreciate that raid. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your night of sleep. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone from Minx's community. How we doing? What are we up to? What was Minx up to? Are you actually adding claims? Also being first to claim chunks and stuff is dumb. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Before you know it, it's just like what the SMP is. Yeah, we're actually adding them. We're actually adding them this Sunday. Normal stream time is going to be the launch. Okay. Oh, he got rid of these chokers. No claims. No, look, it's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. Just trust the process. There you go.
He's actually adding it.
Okay.
Sumo, can you look?
Hi.
Come. I want to show you the stuff. Okay. I got some stuff. Okay. I got the good stuff. You know the.
Yeah. A bunch of swift sneak.
The
Damn.
good
How'd you get
stuff.
all this? Did you go hunting for them?
The
Yeah.
mining comp.
Yeah. It took me a while.
Oh snap. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, right. It took me like a
Wait,
while.
and you have 32 pieces of debris?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'll buy it off you.
Wait, where is my stuff? Where is it? Okay. Okay. You. Okay, wait. Where are you? How much did? Hold on. This is like
I would give you a stack of diamond blocks for the 32 debris.
Wait. Let me do math. 1 sec. Where is my phone, bro? Where
Bro,
is
you
my
should
phone?
take that, bro.
Wait, let me do some
Bro,
math,
take
bro.
it. Take it. Take it.
Yeah,
Let
come
me-
on,
no,
take
wait.
it, take it.
Take it.
Bro, math is dumb.
A stack of diamond blocks.
Yeah, stack of
Bro.
diamond blocks.
No, wait. Let me
Bro,
do math. No, it's not.
bro,
right, no.
do you understand
no.
that the whole purpose of math is to distract you from what's actually in front of you? Like these teachers, they're out here teaching math
Bruh.
because they don't want you to see how good of a deal you're getting.
It's like two, bro, it's like two stacks.
Bro,
You're worth two stacks,
bro, math
Like,
is
trying to
actually.
scam me. Don't not trying to scam me, guys.
Yeah,
guys,
I'm not
guys.
trying to scam you. Math is scamming you,
128 diamond
bro.
blocks.
Oh
Bro,
man.
it's in the.
Chat, we almost had him. I know we may not like claim chat, but there's no need to be hostile about it. It's just what we need. It's what the server needs. Claims are coming. I'd rather you guys not be blindsided when I do this though, so I'm telling you in advance. Who's ready? SumoSMP claims are about to go crazy. Although I will say, I do get priority access because I will be able to log on first during the downtime, and I will claim most things that I want. I will claim, honestly, most of your shops will be mine. $4,000 ping? Damn. What are you, like, using a stick as an antenna? Are you good, man? How are you getting your internet? How are they going to work? So you're gonna do /claim, and then it's gonna be this. It's a bit confusing. You do /claim, and then it says, "Are you sure you want to spend $4.99 on this claim?" And you just press yes. You just press yes because it's going to help. And then once you press yes, it will ask for your credit card information. But after that, you will have that entire chunk to yourself. How nice is that? That's how I got my username. I'm always lagging. Fair enough. That's a fair point. You do have the you have lag in your username. Oh yeah, Sumo Gold. They do get 2 included claims, and they also get the discounted price of $3.99 per claim that they want. Okay. But it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. I don't know why everyone keeps saying pay to win when I mention this. It's just a way of protection. Like, you don't need to protect your base, but if you want to, you can claim it for $4.99. Can we add another home to Sumo Gold as well? No. That sounds too much like pay to win. That's got to be pay to win. Add Sumo Platinum? Oh yeah, you don't know. We got Sumo Diamond coming soon. $99.99 per month? Don't worry, you get 91 homes. I'm joking, I'm joking. That was not a shot. That was not a shot. I promise. Getting tired of looking at yellow, to be honest. Have you been grinding? I have not looked at this in a minute. I'm actually very curious now. Okay. How much is done? Not really. Fair enough. You've just done enough that it's you're tired of it. Damn. Well, hopefully we can get a lot done today. I'm gonna try to grind it out. Let's see. Is there anything else left on this layer? Oh yeah. Okay. Make it so you aren't allowed to claim other people's builds. This sounds like a lot of work and development. I think we're just gonna do the trust system. Like as long as you trust, like we're just gonna go off trust, right? Pretty much in a way that as long as you don't claim somebody else's things, then your claim will stay. I think it's fair. Can't tell if you're being serious. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to wait till Sunday to find out. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just prepping you guys for a big update. No, Sunday will reveal all the answers. Paying 99 and not getting 99 homes is wild. The thing is, it's because of the tax. So I kind of had to take some homes out. But that makes sense. Why is the render distance so low? You got to pay for it. No, it's just because, like, otherwise the server would just die. Low render distance equals less lag. Just write it off. Oh, you're so smart. Honestly, I could probably just evade taxes if I just write it off. Hello, Sumo. What's up, Mar? How we doing? Make an extra deal, $10 per extra home. $10 for an extra home. Okay. There's no way people on the server would do that. Like, if you have Sumo Gold and you want an extra home, you have to pay the same price as Sumo Gold just for one more home? Ain't no way. I would never do that to you guys. I would. Damn! Alright, coming this Sunday! I'm kidding. No, I don't know. I think, like, for me, this is my big thing. I try to see the value in things where, if I think that the price no longer matches what you're receiving, like, I wouldn't launch that, right? I wouldn't launch it because I feel like I would be scamming you guys. If people really want a new home, why not? I don't know. Here's my thing. Like, okay, so with Sumo Pro, it has priority queue, right? That's like the main feature in my head. Oh, and the double points, which at one point I did question removing from Sumo Pro and keeping it to Sumo Gold, but I figured I can't. I like taking it away from people is not as good. Oh my God, Speedy's back. Wait, should we catch up with Speedy? Maybe we'll catch up with Speedy in a minute. I didn't want to take it away from people, but I do see a lot of value, especially when the server is full, for the priority queue to be, you know, $5. If you look at most other servers that have a priority queue, $5 is pretty cheap. However, we are clearly not filling out 75 players at all times. Not yet. We'll get there. I have a good feeling about where the server is headed. Anyway, what else was I saying? Oh, yeah. So That's when I decided to add Sumo Gold. I was like, Sumo Gold will be, you know, it'll be like what Sumo Pro is, but it will also have some of the other features. So yeah, we did that. And then what else? What else? Oh, yeah. But I understand. I feel like $10 for what you're getting for Sumo Gold is still not 100% worth it. Now, it's good, but I feel like for $10, I mean, that's a lot to be spending monthly, that I would want to make sure that, you know, I'm offering something that's worth the value. So that's kind of why I've always spoken about, I think Sumo Pro will stick to what Sumo Pro has, and then new features will get added on to Sumo Gold until I think there's, you know, a good value for it. And then from there, I think it's just a matter of, you know, if there needs to be another rank because we think that there's like better features or something like that. But outside of that, I think we're good with where we're at. Sumo, the price I pay to play on SumoSMP no longer matches the value I'm paying for it. Wait. I'm confused. The price you're saying it's not worth paying for my server. GG's. I think Sumo Gold should have one more home. 3 homes would be nice. It's honest. Yeah, it's honestly, it's shopping district would be nice. More homes? Yeah, we're doing $10 an extra home. Wasn't my idea, it was chats. Why is lurk not working? I mean, whenever I type /lurk, it's not working. /lurk is not a thing. Exclamation point lurk shows a command, but outside of that, it's really like, it's just a way to inform me. Like, exclamation point lurk doesn't actually do anything. What about perma homes? No, I kind of like the idea of homes going with ranks. It does make sense. That's why we're releasing Sumo Diamond for $99.99. I'm saying that the free-to-play experience is not living up to my expectations. Ah. I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. You don't like the free-to-play server. I used to play on servers with pay-to-win ranks, but you could pay people with in-game money to buy the rank for you. So at the end of the day, I had the best $150 rank without spending any money. No one called it pay-to-win because you could grind for it. Wait, you could pay people with in-game money? That's considered IRL trading, which I think we have against the rules. Yeah, no IRL trading. Because if you use in-game items to get IRL money, that is against Minecraft's code. And if we see it, we do have to ban for it. I'm pretty sure that's against Minecraft's code. What about Sumo Netherite for $999.99? Yeah, only $1,000 a month. Gives you access to creative. What do we think? But that's the only feature it has. If you could do 1 year Sumo Pro for 100 and 1 year gold for 50. Okay, I have thought about the idea. Oh, although that is kind of an obscene. Wait. Sumo Pro for 100. I think you swapped them. Okay, I think you meant Sumo Pro for 50, Sumo Gold for 100. I have thought about like long-term discounted prices, or even just being able to buy it all at once and then cancel it, so this way you can cancel and stuff. My thing is, I never know where the SMP is going to be, you know, between budgeting and stuff like that. It's just a matter of, like, you kind of got to play it by ear. I would love for the server to be up in a year, and I think it will be. I'm loving, like, where it's going and everything. The only thing is like, let's say I want to make a change to Sumo Pro or Sumo Gold. It's not as easy to do that when people have that for a year straight, right? Or like if somebody's like, okay, for example, let's say you bought a year's worth of Sumo Pro. This actually did happen to, I'll just say Arnar, because we did have it where you could buy it for longer, and that was like kind of accidental. Now I spoke to Arnar about it. He says he doesn't mind. He kind of viewed it as a donation, which is very kind of Arnar, Arnar. But yeah, he bought like a year's worth of Sumo Pro. And then we launched Sumo Gold, right? Which like now it's kind of puts you in an awkward situation because you have Sumo Pro, but you want the perks of Sumo Gold. And it's just like, if everyone was able to buy a year's worth of one rank, issues like this would pop up. Like if in 6 months from now, we're like, oh, I want to add, you know, the Sumo Diamond rank or whatever the next one would be, right? Then that issue. So I think playing it by ear, month by month, has been the best decision there. Absurd plus insane equals absane. I feel like that just describes Abby. Little bit insane. Don't forget about the $9.99 cancellation fee for Sumo. Oh yeah, I forgot. We are adding a cancellation fee to the ranks, but we don't tell you until after you subscribe to it.
I'm back IMBACK. I said I'm back ISAID.
Great job on the spelling. Proud of you. Thought you failed that class. Chat, outside of claims, what do you think the worst thing that SumoSMP could add that would make you quit? I'm curious.
BANANAS.
Because I want to figure out what I can add into my next update that will make you guys quit. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? How we doing? Hi, Flammables. What about Sumo Emerald? Sumo Emerald would look clean. Till now, I would have said claims. Till now, yeah, but now that's coming. Crates, you would quit if I... Holy poll. What an absolute... You dug into memory lane for that one. You probably thought that that one was so niche that I wouldn't even remember it. That is a crazy poll. Unless you're being for real. Gambling with IRL money. Well, yeah, that obviously that's just like not even allowed. Now, the only thing that I would question doing that for, and this is what Swinner was joking about, I would question added cosmetic crates that like you know you could buy a key for, and then like you can unlock certain cosmetics. But that is completely like for each person's desire. If they want a cosmetic, then they could spend money. Outside of that, you don't really need it. And again, I'm not even like set on that idea, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If now I did a crate and like you could buy keys and there's a chance that you unlock a 3x3 mining pickaxe, right? I don't know. Is that Donut? Am I throwing shade? I know that there's a 3x3 mining pickaxe. I don't know if you can get it in the crate. But I saw this on another server that was not Donut. And they actually changed it because they got a lot of hate for being pay to win. And I completely agree with that. I think that if you can get something out of a crate that is not cosmetic based and actually gives you an advantage, that is full on gambling. I think if it's cosmetic based, that is up to each person for their own desire of do they want to spend money on the cosmetics. But no, in-game height-ups would never be in a crate. Amethyst drill? Is that what it's called or something? What's up, Bubby? How are you doing? Dude, I keep seeing Bubby in donut shorts. Bubby, you're so famous now. You're so... Oh, man. Oni Pixel. Gold, 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 gold. Vote crates. You would quit if I add vote crates. I low-key... Okay, I've done a very bad job at, like, becoming a Minecraft server. I realized that like I could just apply for my server, or I don't even think I have to apply. I think I could just add my server to the like list of servers on some of those like main websites that like you ever search for like Minecraft PvP server, right? And then it gives you like a whole list of them. I think I can add my server to one of those websites. I just haven't yet. But it's weird because I never viewed myself as like a server as much of an SMP. But I think, you know, it's kind of both. Like I think they correlate. One vote equals one netherite? Oh, yeah. What if it was like an extra 5 points a day if you vote on some of those websites, right? I don't know how that exactly works. You just like go onto the website and you like vote for this server. I feel like that's bare, like everyone has access to it, and it's like bare minimum of what you could consider like an advantage. 5 points per day. I think you can vote twice. Maybe it's like 10 points per day. Only 5 points. I think, again, I'm not 100% set on that, but I think that it is like 2 votes a day. I would have to look more into it. I have no idea how that stuff works. I told you, I'm very bad, or I have been very bad about like adding my server to those things. Can't vote twice? When I was younger, I used to. To be honest, anything I could think of that you would add wouldn't make me quit. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, you don't think I'm dumb enough to add something that would make you quit. Like, obviously, if I added, like, creative mode to everyone, you know, it'd probably be like, all right, that's, like, the end of the server, right? But you don't think I would do that. And there's nothing you could think of that I would do that would make you quit. W. The server's back. Yeah, the server's back up. I didn't even know it was down. I started my stream and everyone was like, server's down. I checked the player count shortly before stream on the store website, and I was like, oh no, the website's broken. I don't think it was the website that was broken. Only thing I quit for, reset or friends quitting. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Friends quitting. You know, it's hard when like the people you play with. But the thing that's always nice is that there's always more people to play with on the server, right? Like there's 50 people on right now. I'm sure there's one other person on the server that you get along with. And then as of reset, again, I don't have plans on it, but like if down the line, if it's necessary, or if we just think that like, hey, this is what's going to, you know, give that SumoSMP feel again. We need that fresh start. Everyone, you know, starts at the same level. You get to try a new building style. There's new systems or something like that. You know, like maybe this time around it's like built on a different system so it's less laggy. Like I wouldn't say that will never happen. But like I said, that's not happening anytime soon. It's 2 pay to win. What, the servers currently? You would never quit? W Bubby. W Bubby. He'll never leave me. He'll never leave me for a bigger streamer. He's definitely not clout chasing. Yo, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. All right. Thank you for the lurk fire. I'm fine with that, but just no vote crates or crates of any kind. No, crates are definitely up in the air. Crates are not one of those things that I'm like scared to add or would never add because I think it would get that much backlash. The thing with crates is they're completely optional, and as long as they aren't pay to win items, I'm fine by it. But I think that's the popular opinion. I think that people are okay with crates being added because it doesn't affect them unless they want cosmetics. If it's pay to win though, again, like if you could get a haste potion out of a crate, like what are we doing? Or like you get points or diamonds or something like that out of a crate, that would be a bad decision. Wow. Damn, I remember when VIP was 75k? That is crazy. Oh, damn. Was it really 75K at some point? I remember when you lost all your channel points, Bubby. Wasn't it on like a heads or tails? Wait, was it you that lost it on the heads or tails, or was it a different prediction? I think it was like 50K. I lost 100,000 in a day. Damn. So only cosmetic crates. Yeah, that, I would never add pay to. I'm like, and I think this goes with most servers. No, actually, I can't say that. But I feel like a lot of servers don't like add-in pay to win because they understand that it's not wanted by people. Now, some servers are greedy, and that's the player base that they target. But like the thing about pay to win servers is they're so temporary. Name a pay to win server that's still around, that has been around for like years, right? I just don't think there's one out there that you could consider like extremely pay to win. Donut has only recently been considered pay to win, and I think it's because the shards are being sold in the shop. Wait, Bubby, what do you think about the new update? Bubby is like an active Donut SMP player. Like he pretty much, he's like best friends with Donut. We'll just put it that way. So you wouldn't talk bad about it, right? I could go on for hours about it. Oh, snap. That's probably not a good thing. New update sucks. It is good, but happening at the wrong time. Oh. Wait, that's actually a good perspective. I got, look, again, I never played Donut, but I do have my opinion on it. I think that it's a really good update outside of the fact the one feature that I heard was bad is that shards are now in the shop or in like the store, which is kind of like in-game items that you could pay to win for. Outside of that, I didn't think that like the render distance or the new settings menu or anything like that was bad. From what I've seen of it, again, I have never played, so I don't know. One of these days I gotta play it. Should have waited till World Border expansion. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I guess maybe it's just like that long of a process. I mean, I can only imagine it's that long of a process, but I'd imagine that like they wanted to do them together maybe, and then realized that the World Border would take too long, so they separated them, or I don't know. Because I thought that like it was going to be an update where both get launched at the same time. There were so many small changes and fixes that could have happened to make it better, but too much detail to type. Oh. So you think that it's going to get a bunch of fixes that make it better? Do you view it as pay to win? I feel like coming from an active player, that's probably like a good perspective. The border had to expand to make it playable. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they were separated. Because I remember hearing about this like big Donut SMP update. There's going to be the big world expansion. They even scaled it. They were like, okay, so like this is what the map currently is. And this is what the map is going to be, right? And I was like, damn, like that's an insane world border increase. And then they talked about like the store getting removed and stuff like that. And I heard that the store got removed, and I was like, oh my god, they did the banner, the border update, and then they didn't update the border. I don't know. I think it's getting too much heat for what it is, though. Like, I don't think it was that bad of an update that, like, it should be getting all that backlash. As of right now, there's no pay to win because he can't help you get started. If you are rich and want to be richer, only be pay to win on the expansion. Wait, what about the shards in the shop? What do shards actually do? I don't think I'm fully understanding. I was told that shards can get you in-game items or like advantage items. Kind of like the pickaxe and stuff like that. And you can buy stuff with them. Or no. Yeah, you can get like, yeah, like the haste potions, stuff like this, right? Is that not technically pay to win? I mean, okay, technically a lot of things are pay to win. SumoSMP has pay to win if you want to consider homes pay to win, like all that stuff, right? But I don't know. It seems like the more intense side of things. But those items do not help you that much. Do they not? I think Donut is secretly a big SumoSMP fan and wants to make it more vanilla like SumoSMP. No, I think it's just a natural server desire. It's either, okay, here's the thing. Trying to find a middle ground between vanilla and like custom servers, there's not a good middle ground. It's like either you're trying to lean towards vanilla or you're trying to like fully develop your own custom game on the server, pretty much. Because that middle ground ends up splitting the player base where it's not custom enough for the people that like custom servers, and it's not vanilla enough for the people that like vanilla servers. So you almost kind of have to choose one to try to stick to and go that route. And personally, I don't know. I love just Minecraft as is, so I'm leaning the vanilla route. So I just started. Let's go, Timmy. What's up, Bonzo? Hello, hello. No, I do. Don't worry, Lovro. I do. Makes sense as it has to pay for the 30 million by 30 million server change and the amount of storage needed. Yeah, that's why I think the render distance update is honestly like a beautiful plan. I think that paying for render distance, if I could offer that on SumoSMP, I'd be so happy. But that's because right now the render distance is terrible. The problem is he had to take away render distance from people that already had it, which is, you know, a lot harder of a decision and a lot harder for, you know, people to be happy with because it's a feature that they lost that they now have to pay for. But I think in the long run, like it's a good decision. Okay, Sumo, what to grind, netherite or oak leaves? Clearly oak leaves. Get your saplings up. Do you think double points from ranks is pay to win? Double points from ranks is pay to win. I see what you're saying. Like, technically, any feature that the store offers is considered pay to win. Unless it was genuinely just a donate button, it is considered pay to win. But I think the pay to win is so minimal that like it doesn't hit the pay to win threshold in my book, right? Like to me, I would say it's not going to cause you to win. Like what is it going to do for you? Maybe you get like a shop a little bit quicker, maybe you get some custom player heads, but like outside of that, do you have spare gear? I will play every day if help. I do not. Well, I do, but not that I'm offering. I just thought about something. Would you guys consider it pay to win? Now, again, we just talked about the idea of crates. Not that I plan on adding them anytime soon, but you know, I said I wasn't opposed to the idea at some point. Imagine there's crates on SumoSMP that offer, again, purely cosmetics. I'm talking like player heads, right? Kind of like how we have now. Imagine if these were in a crate and there's like 30 of them that it cycles through, and then like you can like roll it, right? Or there's like, I don't know, maybe different types of crates. I feel like it would be less pay to win if you could either pay for keys to open the crates or you could use in-game points, because then there's also a free option to get those cosmetics. It would just take way longer. Or you could buy like keys specifically for that crate. I don't know. I think that's like a fair way to balance it. Here's my take. It's less pay to win if there's a free option for it. It's almost like it's not a lottery, right? Like that's the thing. It's considered a lottery if you do a giveaway, but you have to pay to enter, right? Like if I was like, I'm gonna give away my old PC, and you have to pay $5 if you want to be entered in that. That's a lottery. And that's kind of almost how I'm almost imagining these crates. I don't know. Could be cool. But does it seem more pay to win if you could... I don't know. I feel like it might seem more pay to win, like if you could get it in game, but you can get it quicker if you pay, rather than you can only get it if you pay. Like, I don't know what's the correct there. I don't know. Is anybody seeing that perspective? That it almost feels more pay to win to have the in-game points option? But I think it's the smarter move. Why'd you say my name? No, there was somebody else with the name Timmy in the YouTube. Tim, where's all the fun stuff on your TikTok? What do you mean all the fun stuff? That's I guess like when I'm teleporting to people, which we're not doing currently. We also like to build. Building is fun. Placing blocks. Who took the Shulker of Diamonds a day before yesterday? Who took the Shulker of Diamonds? But which Shulker of Diamonds are we talking about? Oh, there's so much on this layer. I did not realize. Okay, this is actually going to take us so long. There's so much more to it. I feel like adding a hard way to get keys by grinding is better. Hold on. W 79 cent euro. I don't know. What's the cents in euros? I appreciate that. Is it Timmy or Tommy? It's just TMY. W. I need to run Breeze Ball for the memories. Dude, it's been forever since we ran Breeze Ball. Although wind charges are currently not working on the server. Ooh, it has been like that for like 6 months now. Yo, who broke them? Oh my. GBP. What does that stand for? That's pound? Dudes just say like 0.79 pound? Do not say cents? Like, is there like nothing that you say for that? In the event? Oh, the thing that I was doing yesterday? You're just gonna have to wait till the video. GG. Weave. 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 Backflip. Weave. Hold on. Wait. Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? It outplayed me. Oh, is that it? Hold on. And, oh, damn. I sent that thing to his death. Slow and painful. Pence? I was gonna question that. Pence. Okay, W79 pence. I appreciate that, Tommy. Oh, it's Tommy. Okay, I'm glad I asked because I was going with Timmy, and I was wrong.
Huh?
Okay. Oops. Murdered the skeleton. Yeah, that was good. Come on, that was like... I'd never faked a trick shot. W adapt. Who broke letting me put Swift Sneak 3 on copper leggings? Probably also Lempin. If anything's broken on the server, just blame Lempin, not me. I've done nothing wrong, and I never will do anything wrong. I'm only trying to help the server. Lempin's trying to destroy it. Yeah, that's probably the most important feature that we gotta fix right now. We have an urgent to-do list. It's at the top of our to-do list. Like, how can you not put Swift Sneak on copper leggings? Do you know where all the gamble places are? Oh, we don't gamble. Gambling's bad for you. How much Shulkers of Oak leaves to grind? Max 50? I'll go late on you. I'll give you 3. Wait, so I can't make my perfect copper armor with Swift Sneak 3? No. Nope. How will you ever do that? Now that the feature is broken. It might be a minute before that one gets fixed. That is such a low priority thing. It might even be something out of my control. It might naturally get fixed as like one of the I don't know, like server clients. W Sari. How am I gonna present my build to you now? Yeah, without the copper Swift Sneak 3 leggings. Oh no. Oh, big stretch. I'm back. Food was nice and spicy. What'd you eat? What'd you have today? Oh, I planned on having a smaller breakfast just because I didn't have the time to make it. And then the storm happened and I was like, okay, well, may as well finish it. And I had a bagel and then I had like a bowl of fruits with like some nut butter. And then I had some leftover popcorn. Which popcorn in the morning is like, I thought it was going to be nicer than it is. Because what ended up happening is that like the kernels, like they got stuck in my teeth. And it's fine when it happens when I'm watching a movie late at night. Because I'm brushing my teeth shortly after, right? Like I'll get it out with the floss. But like now it's just kind of there all day. And I just have to deal with it. Popcorn in the morning is W. It is, but the feeling is not. Spend the rest of my day moving my tongue around trying to get the kernels out. Forgot what it's called, but it's a quite spicy curry. It's a Vindaloo curry. I remember. W memory. Depends what popcorn, though? What do you mean depends what popcorn? I think popcorn is popcorn. It's got the kernel no matter what. Like, it's getting stuck in your teeth. It's just something you accept. Part of the process. Where's the market? It says the shops in the rules. Just be sure to read them. Read all of them. W memory, I should be remembering it. I ate it like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's true. But that means you're doing good, right? Because you said you should, and you did. Rules, no thank you. All right, ban him. Nice and simple. Make it quicker for us. You know, that used to be a big thing on Fortnite. Does anybody remember this? Because it was actually like a big talk for a while. If you joked about cheating on like a stream or something like that, or like in a message on Fortnite, if you even just joked about cheating, they had the right to ban you because that in itself was proof that you were cheating. Like if you admitted it, even though you were joking, you still said I cheated. Which I will say, kind of a W. I agree with that. Because here's the thing. This is the only reason why I agree with it. How do you know when somebody's joking and when somebody's not? It gets to a point where you just like they could actually be cheating and you can't tell. And you just gonna have to like trust that they're not. I don't know. Jar is robbing somebody's XP. Damn, Jar! Really flexing that that helper badge there, aren't you? Sumo, will there ever be a bridge to the shopping district? Probably not. think we have the nether portal to get there. I saw your short where that guy stole and he said I gave him stuff. I didn't, random guy. Yeah, we did figure out where he got the stuff from. He did steal it. What's supposed to be there? Oh, I see. Okay. Now it makes sense. I'm gonna watch on YouTube, so no music. W. It's kind of nice that there is one with the music and one without. You kind of get to choose which one you want. I know you couldn't tell when I stole and griefed. What? Maybe it's time we just, like, get rid of all the rules. Go full purge on the server. You guys think that'd be a good idea? If there could be one rule added or one rule removed, what would you guys do? I'd remove the no griefing. I just want to see what the server would be like. Just let it be what it's going to be. 2B2T style, you know? Still can't steal. But you can at least grief. Your lag is insane. You got 4 bars, you're fine. You're chilling, don't even worry about it. Back up the server and let us explode stuff. No. Do you know how risky that is? Do you know how easy it is for a server to just, like, have so many issues if you're implementing a backup, especially at the size? Like, it would be fine, but the risk of it is not worth it. Trust like 1 gigabyte? Yeah, it's only a gigabyte. Remove lag machine, as in remove lag machine rule. Let's see, what's like the worst rule that we have? I don't know. I could see an argument for public farms being allowed. And it's just like, if people are going to allow it for the public, it's like probably not going to be enough to supply everyone anyways, and Shopping District will still be used. Maybe we just allow auto clickers. I'm kidding. Pre-cam, that's fair. I know that one is used by a lot of people in single player. Stasis chamber, you wouldn't be able to start the server up. Dude, I think people, I don't know, how does Donut SMP do it? Because they have a lot of people that like have pearls in water just floating at all times, right? Like that's a stasis chamber. How does the server handle it? I guess, okay, a big thing is they have Folia, and then they also have, you know, like some of like the top tier developers that are doing it full time, that are actively fixing and tweaking, and so a little bit different. W Lempin though. Lempin's got it. The no tweakaroo. Ah. Honestly, you know what would be nice? If there was just like, I don't even know, not even a list of mods. Maybe like a list of mods that can be used or something like that. Rather than a list of mods that can't be used. And it's like, it's not that you have to check the list. It's that like, it will automatically detect if you have a mod that's not allowed, which it does right now with certain mods like free cam and stuff like that. It would be nice if like we didn't have to worry about writing down no tweakaroo or no mouse tweaks, right? And we just like don't let people join if they have those mods. I'd love the auto clicker rule to be removed so we can AFK farms. Okay, ready? I'm gonna show you guys something. Hold on. Gotta swing left click, not hold. Oh. Yeah, see, that's just, cheating. That's breaking, not swinging? Technically you have to swing in order to break a block. But who's counting, am I right? Some farms need to swing hit. So, like, are you guys saying, like, a raid farm? Is this, like, it's probably the main thing. It's probably the raid farm. Yeah. No, that is definitely against the rules. I think if Minecraft wanted it part of the game, they would add an option to be able to do it, right? The other thing is, it's one of those things that Java can do, and then Bedrock would not be able to do. Can you show how big this build will be? Yeah. Give me, let's see. I have to remember how to do this. Actually, hold on. Let me change that. Okay. This is what we got of it. It did go all the way down to here. Forgot it went all the way down to here. And then it will go all the way up to here. Still a ways to go. Wait, can you? Whoa! That's actually huge! I didn't realize you could do that. I love learning new features. Sumo, say I connect a motor on top of my mouse, which clicks for me. That's technically an auto clicker. It's just not through an application. It's just through an external thing. Would it be clicking for you automatically? I think the answer is yes. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, raid farm. For a raid farm, can you use that zombie technique that holds a Luden 3 spear? Because we saw that for, what was it, the gold farm? One of those gold farms? Still got a ways to go for this. But we will only get there if we actually place blocks. So let's continue placing. It feels like I got no progress done today. We've been doing this for an hour? This might be a year-long project that we just slowly chip away with here and there. Any guesses on the I'm not going to confirm or deny or react or anything, but I'm curious. Any guesses on the new update? This Sunday? Yo, Days! Days, thanks for the raid. W Days. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you on the server? Okay, could somebody explain to me what Tiny Takeover is? You have a couple of guesses besides adding claims? Claims? Okay. Okay. Don't leak anything. That's the name of 26.2 update. Oh, tiny takeover. I get it now because it's the tiny mobs. I thought it was like a mod pack. It's not a good sign if I don't know the name. That update's never coming to SumoSMP. GG's. .2 is geysers, like the sulfur. Wait, was it not the same? I thought it was the same in both of them, and then they just did bug fixes on the 26.2. I could be wrong. Why is the tree so cheap? What tree? The one we're currently building? Look around, look around. Oh, look at that. What is this? Your pick is about to break. W? W8 diamond blocks? And that's like a full iron restock. Let's go. Can I buy that debris from you? Do you need netherite or debris? Debris? Is it for a build? Yes. Okay. 20 diamond blocks. Sorry, I'm a businessman. What can I say? No, you can have it for free. I got it for free. Why not share the love? You should have made it blue with diamond blocks. Yeah, you're right. Enjoy! It was a shovel, I forgot. It was both. I originally broke my pickaxe, and then it happened with the shovel. And both times I got clowned for it. Dude, breaking a tool on Minecraft is not that bad. Like it's so easy to not be paying attention and lose track of what the durability is. Damn. We really gotta go all the way over here. I think by now, the players that were allowed to build here to help can no longer build here to help. Which puts us in a bad spot, because that's a lot less people helping. But I also don't think they were, like, they helped a lot for the time being, and then it slowly fizzled out, and then before you know it, here we are. Oh yeah, no problem, Emily. Can I get a TPA here? No, I was just doing that to give her the debris. Look at this. There's so much gold and stuff here. Clean house, bringing a new crew. Might be time. You placed like 65 blocks. Yeah, don't let Yanni back. What's up, Michael? How you doing? How's it going? What's my favorite block? Probably a barrel. Mystery item for 8 diamond blocks or 32 diamond blocks. I'm good right now. Ow. You placed like 10,000? If anything, you removed like 50,000. You removed my entire mountain, man. How much stone? How much stone would you guys predict I have mined? We're working on trying to get other dimensions in Minor Worlds. If so, debris mining comp, please. I think that would crash the economy. I think legally I'm not allowed to do that. Spoke to my lawyers. Pro sand mining comp when? We already had a sand mining comp. Okay, I'll tell you what you missed on. 32 diamond blocks was a bow, and 8 diamond blocks was an elytra. Damn. I probably would have went for the 32 one. So I'm glad I didn't. Hey, what's up, funny face? I Sumo, hello. How are you doing, funny face? How's the day been? How's work been? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the 7 as always. Just make the trophy at 5 and set the spawn rates low. Yeah, you're right. Let me quickly just make this entire challenge for 5 debris and set the spawn rates low. I'll just type in the command to set the spawn rates low, and I'll, just, change the dimension of the mining world to the nether really quick. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Should have honestly just pressed the update button. Come on, Sumo. Exactly, you're getting it now? We're getting it. Guys, I'm getting pretty good with my binds now. Oops. Kind of. Still a learning curve, but we're getting there. Sumo, do you plan on doing anything else except building the tree today? I I may or may not be making a loot drop. As of right now, I don't have a plan. I kind of like, look, honestly, I got a good amount of clips. I'm a little bit ahead there. I got my long form recorded, and that's going to be in the works. And then now it's kind of just like, let's take a building day. We don't really need a TP and get clips. We don't really need to, I don't know. We don't need to do any events. Just take a building day. Has it only been tree today? Yeah, restocking shop and then doing tree. Plus, I need to get this build done. Like, this is the spawn. People spawn here. This is what they first see. And it's like halfway completed. W tree day. I do like the it's almost like a just chatting while building a tree. Nah, this is massive. It's average. Oh, for you? Yeah, this is definitely massive. Maybe we need Bubby's help on this. Give him the schematic. How much is a max out mace worth? I don't know. I've seen like 10 diamond blocks, 8 diamond blocks, I think. No more exams. Let's go, Jacob. Did you pass them all? Be honest. I'm all good, Lovro. Thank you, though. I can do everything I want with rules on /RTP. Yeah, as long as you follow the rules, you could just /RTP, and you just got to follow those rules. Next one stack building comp when? I don't know. They are always fun to do. Okay, let's get back up there. Can I ask why the server was down this morning? Just some technical difficulties. Some things just happen. But we fixed it. How long was it down for? Does anybody know? Has it been since the server restart? Like, did the auto restart? Or was it up at all this morning? Let's see. You said, good, super busy helping on an estate case. Very interesting. Oh, Best of luck. That sounds stressful. That sounds very stressful. What did I pick up this time? Saw you ran out of these. Hey, W, are they tier 1? Hey! W, thank you. Gotta love the free fireworks. Can't complain. This is why streaming on the SMP is amazing. They just throw stuff at you. Was up at 3 to 4 p.m. for me, so went down at like 9 to 10 a.m. for... Okay, so it was only down for like 3 hours at most. That's not netherrack. Sumo, is it fine if I add a trash can to Enderman Farm? No. You could just throw it into the center and then press the button. There kind of already is a trash can. It's the void. Anything else will kind of just be unnecessary. I feel like I placed one where it wasn't supposed to be placed. See, I thought I did. I heard it. Good morning, Mika. How's it going? How are you doing? How's the day been so far? The amount of trash cans I've removed from Enderman Farm is insane. Should we put like a sign that like the void is the trash can? Just throw it in and press the button. Maybe we should collect all the ender pearls. Make a shulker loader. What do you guys think? You prefer to use other players as the trash can? That's just foul. That's messed up. Uncalled for. Two shulker box mill. What's the mill? Was I gonna say, isn't it naturally a trash can? Yeah, I mean it has. Look, okay. That's so funny. They want to make a trash can. What is that? Oh, that's my other schematic. Okay. I got scared for a second. Okay. Ready? Watch this. You press the button. Boom, trash can. If I didn't want this piece of iron, trash can. That thing is never coming back. These items, instead of being thrown out here, just throw them out here. Boom, trash can. When the button is pressed, don't stand on the platform. Do not press the button while someone is using the farm. Thank you. W. Think you did good on the science exam? You've written like 13 pages? 13 pages for science? You might have been taking the wrong class. Day's been slow. I've been a bit sick these past few days, only getting worse, but besides that, all is going great. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not fun. Ugh. Hopefully you feel better. I've been doing all right. We've had a few storms recently. Yesterday the power went out, and then today it was similar, but the power stayed strong. And so far so good while I'm streaming. I was scared that maybe like my internet will be wonky or like power would go out, but no, we're good. I don't hear thunder anymore too, so 2 inventory of NBT chest filled with shulkers. Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. Chad, does anybody know what they're on about? Like, what am I missing here? I'm doing good, Lifesteal. What about yourself? Hold on. Obsidian check. Oh, he's lounging. He is lounging. I'm so glad he's using it. Go back to the mining competition talk. Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. We did the stream, and I'm so glad we did. I still have the document of kind of going over some of the suggestions that people had, saying what's possible, what's not possible, why I would add, why I wouldn't add, we might add. And yeah, I think that was really good. We talked a little bit about the mining comp there, so I won't get into it again. But I do have plans to upgrade the mining comp just way down the line. Right now, it works at a core level, and I think that it's kind of the concept that I'm trying to get across. I think it can be a lot better, but there's some more important updates that I want to tackle first. But we're getting close. Can't believe it's already halfway through the year. Yo, just noticed the cat tree. Nice addition. Thank you. We had the cat tree for like 2 weeks, but we were waiting until we had Obsidian here because we didn't want Bamboo to claim the cat tree, and then Obsidian feels like he doesn't have his own. Now, ideally, they share the cat trees, but just in case, I didn't want Obsidian to feel left with nothing. So yeah, obby tree. You have 8 exams? I don't get how you have that many exams. That's so many. Like, how are you taking 8 classes? Or do you have multiple exams in certain classes? Like, how does that work? Chat, what do you guys think the most interesting topic to learn about is? I'm gonna say psychology. Dude, psychology's weird. Uh-oh. I misplaced. See? But here's my thing. I like psychology facts. I don't like learning about, like, the different parts of the brain and all that stuff. I mean, it's probably good to know. But like learning like, oh, people do this because of this, or if you do this, it'll cause more of a bias on this. And like that stuff, that's pretty cool to me. It's very interesting. But I don't know if there's a class that I would say I found more interesting. Neuroscience for sure. What even is neuroscience? Like you learn about like the neurons and stuff like that. All the nerves in your body. I guess that's brain, all that. Brain, mainly brain. You're a history guy? History is cool to learn about. My only problem is I don't really know what to do with the information afterwards. Like, I think it's good. The thing is, I've learned with history, you use the information to know what not to do, which is a good perspective, but you never learn what to do with it, right? Best class is math, obviously. No, math is a scam. Just numbers they made up that pretend like they go together. We would survive without math. Trust. Neuroscience is the study of the brain and nervous system. Okay, that is what I said. I think, right? I think I got that correct. I don't know. I just finished reading a book about a neuroscientist. So I'd hope I know. Or sorry, neurosurgeon. Neurosurgeon. We should survive without math? Yeah. See, point rested. We don't need math. The only reason that math was invented is so that they could charge taxes for us. Think about it. Without math, there would be no taxes. Oh my. Math is actually the biggest society scam and nobody sees it. Oh, math for real, bro? See, Mika knows. I mean, what do you think they were doing before math existed? Were they dying? No, they were living tax-free. You know what they should offer? They should offer a monthly subscription so that you don't have to pay taxes. Think about how much money they'd make. Okay. Man, we won't be able to play Minecraft without math. That's not true. You don't need math for Minecraft. Come to Algeria, we pay 0 taxes. I don't know. I live in America and I pay 0 taxes. I think it's all choice. Don't worry about it. Hi, what's up, little boys? Legally or illegally, like I said, don't worry about it. I'm making a gold farm and I just realized we can't use an auto clicker, so I'm doing a new killing chamber. W. I've only once seen the method of using a zombie holding a spear with looting 3, but that seems to be the best method. It's looting without actually having to auto click. It'll do the clicking for you. What a good song. Just boot the computer with Minecraft on it up. No math needed, of course. See? Now, I enjoy math as a subject. It's all good until it's they put words in my math. Like sine and cosine. I was good without those. I didn't even mind when they put letters in. Like solving for X, that was kind of fun. But once they got to words, nope. Not for me. What's 1 plus 1? What's 1 plus 1 wrong answers only? 2. Wait, am I missing something? Why did 2 people say window? Wait, why did 3 people say window? What? Is this a meme? Sumo, you're slow, it's okay. 1 plus 1 window and 1 plus 1. 1 plus what? You said wrong answers only. Why is window the answer? I will have to do... I have to do the trunk at some point. Seems like there's a couple of them, right? When you do the ones over here. Oh, there's so much more I didn't even realize. Like, it feels like we've done so much. We've really only done, like, this section. Wait, is that all we've done in the past hour? That can't be real. Oh, we're not even getting a layer done today, and we have, like, 50 layers to go? Okay, each layer, it'll become less and less. Hopefully. Imagine 2 lines, 1 top, 1 bottom. That's 1 plus 1. Wait, what? Still doesn't make sense. Gotta do another build comp to help build, I guess. Might have to. I don't know. I think my next stream is going to be update day, though. Maybe that's the time to do it. Exciting? Yeah, that is exciting. Yeah, just keep in mind there will be a downtime. I don't know exactly when it will be starting tomorrow, but oh wait, not tomorrow. Sorry, Saturday. Saturday is the downtime. I don't know what time it'll be starting. It'll be a little bit later in the day for me, I believe. Or like afternoonish. And then it will be down until stream time. So a little bit under 24 hours. Don't worry about your streaks. So you live on Sunday? Yeah, I will be live on Sunday for the update. Hi Sumo, sorry for being late to your stream. How dare you? What? I spend my blood, sweat, and tears to be here every single day. And you mean to tell me you can't even make it on time? A sub is only $5! I mean, how can you not? Iconic Twitch clip. Every single day? Yeah, every single day. Oh, you probably don't know. You're not here every single day. Sorry, Swino. Sumo, you better stream tomorrow. I got something crazy to show you. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. How you doing though, Pierce? Let the ducks help build. It'll be done in no time. I honestly think you guys would help a lot. I do. But there's got to be a recruitment process. You know, another one for like the next 2 weeks might not be a bad idea. Did we like the idea of community votes for it? Was that the best way to go about it? Doing good. How about myself? Doing good. Can't complain. Oh, I'm cheating. Did you guys see that? I had like a ghost block there. Clearly cheats. My leg crease is hurting right now. Need to stand. It's called a leg pit. Kind of like how we have armpits, but it's for your leg instead. Wow, that one brought me back. Guys, that was like a year ago, over a year ago, that we've had that conversation. Oh my. Wait, I'm actually so old. I just need to retire. I think that's what I determined. Yo, what's up, LFC? How you doing? How's it going today? When can Jar blow up Spawn Lagoon? Jar, this one you can't blow up. This one's a little too big. I don't think your TNT could do it. Sorry. I hear a challenge? Nope, not a challenge, just a fact. You don't even need to try it. You can probably stop asking because we've already proved it. Which ones? Can't tell what's placed and what's not at this point. Lurk, World Cup kickoff in a few minutes. Have a great rest of stream. W3 progress. Thank you, Sanity. Should I stream the World Cup? Surely there's no copyright issues or anything there. Dude, the amount of blocks that Sanity must have placed for us to be at this point already. Because we're seeing how slow it's going, right? With just one person. And now I know that there was some help. We did have some recruits. But I also know that a majority of it was Sanity. And like it just goes to show how many he's spent like probably over 20 hours on this already. Easily. Probably getting close to like 50 hours on this. What's the plans with the casino building? Just keeping it there for now. Like an artifact. A memory. You busy after stream? Today's a weird day. I might be having... It's weather dependent. I'm a little busy, but like, it depends. I can probably make time for a quick chat if needed. True that. Apologies. Yeah, how dare you try to like use some of my time? How dare you donate your time for the server and then expect me to give you some of my time? Thank you for the hydrate, Jacob. It's going good, Genevieve. What about yourself? How are you doing? Yeah, stream's been fun today. Hold on. Okay. Casino is fully shut down, right? Can maybe make it look a bit overgrown. Probably. Oh, there's just so many builds I wish I finished. I need to do more build-centric content. Which I guess we are technically doing, right? Like that's what my last concept was. The concept before that, it was kind of like building but with like a challenge, which I don't think was my best build, but it was still there. It still worked. But I really want to find like, I know I've said this so many times before. I want to find a group of like some of the best active builders on the server and then just do like a bunch of different things with that, right? Like that could be so powerful. And then what that would cause, it would cause like other people to want to have their group of builders. And then it's like this group of builders versus that group of builders. I don't know. There's just... But the other thing is, it's like, I want to find a group of builders that's not only like some of the best builders, but also like content based. Application building comp? Maybe a tryouts. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually going to stand for a little bit. Probably be good for me. Oh. My body is sore. What's up, Obsidian? I think he woke up. Good morning. I mean, it makes content if you have a 1v1 group builder competition. Yes, that's great stream content, great server content, stuff like that. As of a long form video, I don't think there's enough of like a, hey, I'm a new viewer, I don't know anything about the community, but I want to watch this video. It would be interesting for the people that are in the server that like didn't see that happen. They'd be like, oh, like I want to see who's going to be part of this team. What did they build, right? But for the people that are outside of the server, it'd be like, okay, wait, why would I watch this? Why do I care about who gets part of his building group? You know, and I think that's like, it's a hard thing about content. Trying to think of that perspective. But I think there's things that could be done to make that more interesting, right? And I think with the right storytelling on that, it could be done. I like the sumo neon behind you. Thank you. My fiance got it for me. Probably one of the best gifts I've ever received. Oh, she actually spoiled me. That was for my 18th birthday. She got me 18 gifts for my 18th birthday, and that was one of them. But like, there was a ton of other stuff. Obviously, I mean, there were 17 other things, but like, they weren't just like. I mean, there was like some small gadgets and like little things like a glow in the dark fidget spinner, stuff like that. But like, there was also like a CS:GO knife, and then the neon sign and some like other things. I don't know. She popped off. That was, whew. 18 gifts, yeah. W Jazz. It was so the thing was, that was, we were dating for like a year and a half at that point. Hey, were we? Yeah, I think that was a year and a half. And it was like we were starting to learn that we can spend our own money because we were both, you know, making money from content creation. And we were like, oh my God, like we don't have to ask our parents to buy stuff. And I think she took that to a whole new level and got me 18 gifts. Forgot to ask, did they like the fountain? I don't know. I can't leak. Do you like Vanguard, like the town/mega base? I think it's cool seeing builds pop up. I like all builds that pop up on the server. Just seeing a new build or like an area progress, especially a committed area. Like I love seeing when there's plans for an area and then the area continues to grow. Like it makes me want to continue Sumo Sands again. Just even thinking about it. But here's the thing. I know that it's not the most entertaining thing to just watch me build. Like I know like this stream is not the most entertaining. It's fun to chat, but doing that every day, like that's not going to, you know, that's not going to cut it. I'm an artist. I work on custom stuff for the channel, like logo banners, overlays, or maybe even animated screens. I'm all set. Thank you. Holy, that might be my first time seeing that on YouTube. I thought I was safe over there. I've seen them infect the Twitch. They're going after the YouTube now, chat. Who was that? I need someone too. Don't do it. Don't. Look, I respect the hustle, but if I had to give any piece of advice to anybody that's trying to get into streaming, you're better off not going through those people that try to come into your chat and offer, you know, overlays and stuff like that. Look on Fiverr. Ask for people that, like, you know, maybe can get you in contact with people. Look around on Twitter. But somebody that willingly comes to your stream and interrupts it to try to promote their own product, that's not someone you want doing your emotes and stuff. What's up, Musa? How's it going? How you doing? Hey, Sumo, I have a fun minigame for you. W. The next time I'm TP into players, I hope I can catch it. Good to know. What is Fiverr? Fiverr's like a website that, let's say I'm an artist, or if let's say I do anything, right? Like, I'll even say, I don't know, Minecraft coaching, right? I could put a profile out that's like, hey, I'm a Minecraft coach. I charge $10 an hour, and you could book through here. And then like, here's some examples of my work. It's where I used to get some of my thumbnails done. Now, luckily, I found like an artist. The only thing that the only downside to Fiverr is that you have to keep all contact with that person on Fiverr. Like, they're not allowed to give you their Discord or like talk anywhere else because the website wants the payments to go through Fiverr so that Fiverr can take some of the commission. Which is understandable for Fiverr to like actually stay afloat as a business, but it does kind of suck because that means you're going to be paying just a little bit more than like, you know, than usual. It's not usually much. Yeah, so there's that, and then, but the nice part about that is like, you really get to see the example work. You can see all your options. Like, you're not super limited. You want to suggest something to me? Hit me with it, Hazy. You have some ideas for me? W? What type of ideas? Sumo, toast or donuts? Toast. I'm not I don't like sweet things too much. Occasionally, certain sweet things, but I like them like at a minimal sweetness and in minimal quantities. Unless it's fruits. I don't know, I could eat sweet fruits all day. I should say, like, even fruits can be too sweet sometimes for me. Is that crazy? But, oh my god, like toast, you could put avocados on toast. You could put a peanut butter and jelly. You could just put like some peanut butter and berries. Okay, where are we at on this? We've almost filled in this layer. Never mind. Never mind. What? I swear I've gotten more done than this. Are we being big? I don't know what that means. And this is the guy who ate popcorn for breakfast? Hey, that's not the only thing I ate. That's like if you told me that you had cereals and a banana, that I said, and this is the guy that ate a banana. Like, you can't just ignore the rest. I had avocado toast. No, wait, sorry. I had a bagel with avocado on it. I did not do the toast today. And I had a banana and an apple cut up with some, I think it was cashew butter on it. Dude, nut butter is so good. Like, I'll take any kind of nut. It is so good. I couldn't keep a straight face. I wanted it, and then I looked over at chat.
Daily points reminder, daily points
W,
reminder, daily
good shout.
points reminder,
I'm pretty sure
daily
I got
points
mine today,
reminder.
but that's a good shout. Yo, Tommy, thank you for the follow. You made it over to Twitch. Look at that. W, Tommy. That woke up all the lurkers. Damn. Okay. So did you save replay? I did save the replay. Wait, let me check one thing. One second. Okay. Sorry. Yep, server shutting down tomorrow. My bad. Insufficient funds. GG's. Favorite nut butter? Give me. It's so. See, it's tough. Okay, I'll say peanut butter is the most universal. But if I'm just having a bowl of fruits with like a butter inside or like a nut butter inside, I'll take almond butter. Those would be the two in between. Cashew butter is good, but I think it's got to be with like, I don't know. It's got to be paired with like a chocolate or something. Crunchy peanut butter. Okay, I will say, I was very much a hater of crunchy peanut butter rather than smooth. It might be growing on me. I had it the other day, or like, yeah, a couple weeks ago, and I kind of liked it. The crunch was good. Okay, here's the thing. If I'm having like a peanut butter and jelly, I haven't had one in years, but if I am, give me creamy peanut butter. If I'm having something like apples and peanut butter, give me creamy peanut butter, right? But if I'm having like a bowl of fruits with peanut butter in it, I'll take the crunchy. I like it for my PBG's days. Get a little crunch. I think the only crunch should be coming from the toast. Wait, do you guys toast your bread for PBs and J's? No? Ooh. Ooh, that one hurts. Do you cut the crust off? Daz loves a PB&J without crust. She also doesn't eat the crust on her pizza. Sometimes she will. If it's good crust, she'll eat it. But like, out of 3 slices that she'll have, she'll eat 1 and then just give me the crust for the other 2. No? I've also put potato chips on sandwiches sometimes. You just need a little crunch. I put like chips on like a classic sandwich, but not a PB&J. It's different after swimming. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, but you guys need to have them on a New York roll. Okay. Also, why do these rolls not exist everywhere? Hold on. New York roll. Like, why is it so hard to find this in other states? What's up, Untamed? Simple, thank you for the smile. Hi, MEQ. Welcome in. How have you been? Yaki way, yeah. Why can't we find those elsewhere? I don't know. Now that I'm out in Wisconsin, these things just don't exist. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Tommy. Hydrate, got you. I appreciate that. Okay, so can we all talk about, we all know that if you drink too much water, you drown yourself. Who figured that out? Think about it. Someone had to figure that out. Fish? Bro, what are you talking about? Wait, do fish drink water? Did we talk about this? I swear we had this exact conversation when I was building the casino, now that I think of it. We're not, yeah, we're not having this again. I think we learned that they drink water through their gills. We did, bro? Okay, we did. Or was it... No, wait, was the question, do fish breathe? I can't remember. You've been good, just working a lot. How was stream? Well, I'm happy to hear you've been good. What have you been working on? Anything fun? And stream's going good. I took today as a building stream. Didn't really have many plans. Not much content that I'm shooting for. Just building. I'm a little bit ahead on content, so get ahead on my project now. Oh, these are definitely the wrong blocks. Not TPing right now, Tommy. Can fish seawater? Oh, that was the conversation we had. I made a short on it too, I think. Like, how do I not remember that? Too many damn shorts to remember. Maybe I should go back to the two-a-days. It actually, I think, ended up doing worse than better because I was just forcing bad content out and then the views were so low that it was actually more beneficial to just do one good one rather than a couple of sloppy ones per day. But maybe I just got to do like 5 good ones a day. What do we think? That would just be fish drinking air because they breathe water. Yeah, I don't know. Do they need to drink water? Because don't fish pee? I've heard like if you accidentally swallow river water, you're swallowing the fish's pee. How do they pee? They gotta have some sort of water that they're filtering through, right? All right, welcome back, Michael. Did you work today, Michael? What are your hours now? Or was that just a trial run? Bud Light, they're not drinking Bud Light under the water. So the water doesn't just end up going into your lungs after you drink enough. Wait, what is some team saying? I don't think you're normally drowning yourself if you have too much water. It just makes your cells explode or something like that. No, I thought it was that you drown. I've heard it before. I swear I've heard it on TikTok or something. It's gotta be correct. Just been working full time over the last little bit because they are hiring a bunch of people at my job. Oh, W? Wait. What do you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for your job? Outside of streaming, of course. Just part-time, 9 to 2? All 5 days of the week? Are you doing the detailing on top of that? Saturday as well? Damn, 6 days a week? Where'd you go? Wait, what is that? That's 30-hour weeks? Is that still considered part-time? Does it have to be the full 40 for it to be full-time? Yeah? Guess that makes sense. So if I work 39 hours, I'm not a full-time worker? What? Oh, 35 is the line? The more you know. Yeah, Damn, I do 13-hour weeks at college and that's part-time. Yeah, that, I mean, like, that feels part-time compared to something like 30 hours. But probably varies by state or something. True. What does it actually matter for? It's like if I'm, is it mattered, like a matter daddy? Matter daddy probably, okay. No, I think it matters for like how much they have to pay you, right? Like if you're part-time, they can pay you less. Legally, I think. Like healthcare. Oh, the benefits as well. The benefits. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, there's like no clear guide for all these things. Like I was learning, because I'm not technically a business, but I am like a self-employed trader, right? And like learning certain things about, I don't even know, I don't know how much I should say, but like what's considered as an employee if you're paying someone versus not, even though you're like a independent person, it gets weird. But there's like no clear guide for it. You're just gonna have to figure it out yourself. What's Twitch do for you? Twitch is nothing but a service that I use to make income. I'm not employed by Twitch. Like it's nothing outside of I'm just using their service. Sumo, the guide is asking your accountant. Oh, that's step one. I gotta get an accountant. It's probably a smart idea. Albeit, W Michael. I'll pay you double what you're making right now. Honestly, worth it in my opinion. Hold on. Wait, are accountants? No. This is a dumb question. Never mind. Did you know it's Thursday? I did know it's Thursday. Did you know it's Thursday? Sumo files his own taxes to maximize the tax evasion. Files. This is what I'm talking about. You literally, if you just don't file any piece of documentation about yourself, then what are they going to do? Like, they don't know if I'm paying taxes or not, if they don't even know if I'm making money. So that's why, it's just, do what you want with that information. I only get one for tax season, but they've always been willing to answer questions for me. I tried to get one. I tried to get one for this year, or at least set up a call and like be able to see what they're about, what if they can answer any of the questions I have, stuff like that, right? So I applied because they were specifically focused around content creators. They were like, hey, we're an accountant, we help content creators, so on and so on, or like an accountant agency. They denied my application and said I'm not making enough. I'm not worth their time. Damn. So that's why I'm gonna blow up, become rich and famous, and then go with a different accountant just to say, oh yeah? Not making enough? And then I'm gonna buy my accountant a car, and then I'm gonna email them back, just bought my accountant a car, remember this could have been yours. What do you guys think? W, can you buy me a car? Sounds expensive. I don't know. I'll have to check with my accountant. No, I don't get every chat, Jacob. If I miss it, I apologize. Just find a small business accountant. Same thing, basically. Yeah, the only thing is I'm not registered as a business. I'm questioning, I don't know. Maybe I become a business. Official sumo business. It's gonna happen. I'll have like an LLC. You guys will I don't know. There's like also like other types of businesses. I don't know. It's all complicated. That's why I just dropped out. Don't pay taxes. Damn. I don't feel like dealing with that section. I'll do this right here though. Michael's your accountant though, you know? W Michael. You don't need to know, they just know what you are allowed to write off and not. Oh, I just guess. I think I have a pretty good idea on what I can and what I can't now. But it might be shady. I don't know. Like, what's the worst that happens? They audit me and they're like, oh, you can't write that off. Oh, you wrote off that $3,000 plasma TV screen that you bought that you didn't use on stream or content creation at all, but you just wanted to write it off. But you had the intention to use it for streaming. I did not buy a $3,000 plasma TV screen. But if I did, I'd figure out a way to write it off. I'd probably keep it in the stream background for like a month. Maybe put something on it, and then it counts as a write-off. I think. Don't listen to me, I'm no financial advisor. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I don't need an accountant. I need a financial advisor. Hear me out though. Don't you think it's a little weird that you pay someone money so that they could tell you how to spend money? It's a little bit weird when you think about it. OLED is the way to go. You also love my financial advisor. He's a G. You have an accountant and a financial advisor? Damn. I just guess. What's the worst that happens? Like, money is just a substance, you know? Like, it's fine. And, like, worst comes to worst, I get in trouble with the law. They put me in prison. They feed me. I get to work out. Free shelter. Like, I don't know. I only spend my money on Val skins and Twitch badges. Bro, you can't say I only spend my money on Val skins and then have as much as you have on Valorant. Wait, you buy Twitch badges? That's a thing? Oh, you're saying like gifting a sub to get the badge? Yeah. Okay. Whew, I got scared. I was like, how is that like an illegal market that I don't know about? Yeah, he invests my money for me so I could buy a house. Fair enough. I invest into Sumo Coin. It's gonna blow up for real. Rug pull? What? Oh, Polar Banks. What's up, Jacob? That would be a fire video? What would be? What's up, Williams? Don't you think it's weird that you need to pay someone to tell you how much you owe when the government knows how much you owe, but won't tell you that what that amount is? And if you get it wrong, then they pin it on you. That's true. But wait, do they know how much I owe outside of write-offs? I don't know. I'm going to find an infinite money glitch. I'm sure there's somewhere, some way, a loophole in the system that we just have not discovered yet, and I'm going to find it. But I might gatekeep. Are you guys okay with that? And then I will offer a financial course that you guys could pay $9.99 a month. It's what Sumo Gold is. All right, back to sitting. What's up, buddy? Hi. Stay in school. Wait, what? What did he say? Just put all your budget into it. Don't pay rent or taxes. Just put it all on one color. Could leave with double your money. I think that's the loophole that I've been talking about. Yeah, the loophole is actually a market associated with a shade. I think the loophole is just make more money. Join the rat race. Make it big or restart all over? Not that hard. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you go all in, you're either looking at a fresh start or a new lifestyle, you know? Ratman Ren? How you doing, Ren? I don't think I asked you today. Sometimes a fresh start ain't bad. SumoSMP2 when? Chill. Chill, there's a new update coming on Sunday. Don't leak. I would be curious to see how a new SMP would go. Like if I was to launch SumoSMP2 with a few changes, like a few major changes, but it's a fresh world and everything. I think with the right changes and maintenance, it'd almost be more beneficial. But I'm not going to do it. Because I don't know what those correct changes and maintenance is. Jazz SMP. W Jazz SMP. SumoSMP2 is just a casino. No, 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 no. Get me out of this life. I'm no longer a casino man. It was trial and error. Little bit of an experimental phase for me. We made it big though. We did. We each walked away with a shulker of diamond blocks. It was like 20 of us. Yeah, just start SumoSMP2 and then you could stop building this tree. The worst part is I'd probably want to go bigger on my next spawn. If I was to do another spawn, I'd want there to be more aspects to it. Like, not just the giant tree. Right? Like, it'd be cool if the tree was like part of it, and then like the sign obviously, and then like over here you have like giant skyscraper, or you know, like something like that. Parkour? Oh yeah, parkour inside the tree. Why don't we just spend the rest of our life building? Oh. Right, so why not start now? True! Wait, you're speaking facts. Alright. This Sunday. No, wait, we can't restart now. Swino has not finished his mega base yet. We gotta let him finish. Also, I think Brett has a big project that she's working on. But she might be lying about that. I don't know. She said a lot about it, but hasn't talked about it since. Think Swino's changing it up? Is he going smaller with it? Design's coming along? Are you doing it in creative? You don't get to know about it? That's just code for I'm never finishing this. Oh snap, I hear thunder again. Power's going out. If stream randomly cuts off, that's what happened. Sitting and sleeping through it though. Hey Sumo, how much should I think in my exam so you'll build a shawarma stand? What? Think to your max potential. Thinking is not that hard. Thinking correctly is what's hard. Wait. Can you guys shut your brain off? Like, can you sit there without any thoughts? Is that even, because I've heard people say they could do that. Is that possible? Like, for me, I could zone out and like lock in on something else, right? Like if I'm doing like, let's just say like a workout, right? And I just like don't want to experience that pain. I could distract myself with like a whole different thought process, but I can't just like turn my brain off. I could turn the pain off in a way, obviously to like an extent. And like distract myself. And I'll feel it afterwards. I'll be like, damn, why did I do that? But some people claim that they could just sit there in complete silence. Hell no, my mind goes on and on and on forever and ever. I'm always thinking of something. That's what I feel like. I feel like that has to be the case for everyone. There's no way you could shut off that inner voice, right? Like it's always talking. Okay, wait, different question. Does your inner voice sound like you? I think mine does. I think it sounds like me, but from what I hear of me, not from what, like, I actually sound like. I don't know how to describe that. Like, when I speak out loud, I sound the same as, like, it sounds in my head. But I know when I watch back a video of me, that does not sound like what I'm hearing. You don't get to know about it until it gets rated for points, then you see the big final stage of it and get shocked by it. Oh, I've already been spying on it in creative. GG. Leaked. Neither like mine. No, I have two voices in my head, one positive, one negative side. You have two different voices? What? Even I'm trying to think, I'm still like, breathe in, breathe out. Yeah, the thoughts just they don't just stop. I can maybe like tune them out, if that makes sense, but I know they're still there. It's because like your skeleton like vibrates your voice or something. I remember hearing something about this, like you're actually always talking, it's just with your mouth closed or like at a very quiet level inside, like so it's just inside of your head. I don't believe that. If that was the case, if that was truly the case, I think there would already be some sort of design that you could read somebody's thoughts just based on like the vibration, right? Like that would be put into effect by now. There's so many smart people that if we knew what thoughts were created by, you know? My auntie's friend grew up with me and my voice has gotten deeper in the last 3 months, but W puberty? No more voice cracks? What's up, Icy? How's it going? How we doing? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like talking at the moment. I hate how my body feels when I talk. What? Wait, you feel talking? Like maybe in my throat. I mean, thoughts are just electricity. Okay, hold on. I get what you're saying because thoughts are neurons being fired in your brain, right? Am I correct about that? It's just like different neuron waves connecting to one another and... I don't know. Is SumoSMP 2 a thing? What makes you ask? We have an update coming this Sunday. I won't leak anything about it. Except for the fact that we're adding claims. You're more talkative around people you know. I feel like that's how it is for most people. I mean, some people are like really good at talking around strangers. I have a friend that's like that. Jazz is like that. But I think at the end of the day, still more talkative around people you know. I think it's like a different skill. Like, it's rare to find somebody that talks more around new people than they do around their close ones. If you add claims, I am quitting. No! No! Damn. Lempin, cancel the update on Sunday. Some players might quit. Uh-oh. Someone dropped something at spawn. Can I pick it up? I don't know. Mods, what do you think the answer is?
Oh, I found it. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Bro just did. Oh.
How much should I get on my exam so you'll build a shawarma stand? I don't think I will. But you should still get a 100. If you get anything outside of 100, technically you're a failure. Think about it. You got something wrong, which means you failed. Don't you think it's crazy that they determine what makes us a failure? They're like, oh, if you don't get this certain grade, you fail, right? That's crazy. then don't conform to social norms. Well, here's my thing. Anything's actually, I will say nothing's a failure if you learn something from it. Like, think about it. You did not lose if you learned how to not lose, because you just gained something that you wouldn't have gained if you won. That's a fact. Dude, I'm like Socrates. Socrates actually used my book to learn what he knew. Considering Socrates didn't know anything, sure. Socrates knew so much. What? We're talking about the Socrates here. Can I get a sumo translator? Do you not understand what I'm saying? I'm pretty much saying that you're only a failure if you quit. If you give up, if you stop trying, if you don't learn from it, if you just don't care about it at that point, you failed. And that's why we got to keep placing these blocks one at a time, because we are not giving up. We are not going to be a failure. I'm going to make my mom proud. I'm going to make my fiance proud. I'm going to make my cats proud. They are going to see this build once it's complete. Because I am not giving up. Not today, I'm not. And not tomorrow. Not 10 days from now. Not 10 weeks from now. We're going to get this build complete. I quit. You got to take this job serious. This is the future of the nation.
I know that I know nothing, Socrates.
Batter
The
daddy.
Socratic paradox.
Sumo, if you have power with the server, what are you without it? Lost. But not found. Hopeless without hope. Dark without the light. Cold without the warmth. Stand by that. You have mail, read it. I could clear it. I could clear it and we would just never know what it is. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so funny. Because I know that would make some of you guys mad if you don't know what the mail is. You ever thought about getting rid of the mail? I've questioned it. Want to do a trade later? No, please don't. It's useless, to be honest. We must know now. Oh, you're saying please don't delete it. The thing with the mail, eventually it will be removed. Right now the mail currently runs through Essentials, which is like a main plugin. I'm sure a lot of people that even don't host a server have heard about Essentials. It just has a bunch of the essential things. It's what, like, if I message, right, that's through Essentials. Some of the protections on the server is through Essentials. The goal eventually is to not be using Essentials, because Essentials has so many features, and a lot of them are good and nice to use, right? Like the messaging in the mail. But there's such a long list of features that it ends up like harming the impact or harming the performance of the server, because it has all those extra features that we're not using and that we don't want. So eventually we switch away from Essentials and we have our own messaging system, and probably not develop a mail system because I think the mail is kind of just there. Is the server cracked? No. Not yet, but when I get my hands on it later. Sorry. See, but does it count as stealing if somebody drops it and I pick it up? If they didn't intend to drop it, it's safer not to, I'll say that. If it looks like they're dropping it to you and they don't ask for it back, then sure. But if like you don't know whose it's supposed to be or anything like that, I'd say just safer not to. No, we're not adding crack to the server. This thing is uncracked. Could pretty much call our server a virgin if you think about it. All right. Sumo, careful with your words. I don't think that's anything I have to be careful about. I've read TOS. I'm not lying, and I'm not saying anything wrong. Our server, it's a virgin. Actually, hold on. I don't know what's going on at the server center. Somewhere over in New York. They could be doing some things over there that I don't know about. Buddy face, thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, your event ended, right? That ended in late May? How did that go? You're on thin line is all I'm saying. The things on themselves not bad, but together I don't know. I think I'm fine. Dude, think about it this way too. If Twitch bans me, that's just vacation. Hi, Jazz. Jazz, I'm taking a vacation. Where are we going? Probably all over Twitter. We go to Kick. No, that's crazy. I can get banned. I think I'd quit content creation before I stream on Kick. You have to pee. Yeah. Okay, go pee. I'm not stopping you.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Where were his toys?
Where were his toys? Oh, okay. Chat.
I have a meeting at 3.
That's a minute ago.
I know, I texted him.
Because he wanted to figure out where the toys are. I can't tell you where his toys are.
I'm late for my meeting. Where were they?
They were in our room.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Oh my god.
No, they were behind our dresser. There was like a little like I don't even know what you call it, like a little under part to the dresser. And I saw Obsidian playing with the tail. I could stream over. Oh, I could stream over. I need permission from the boss to stream over. How about this? I'm streaming till tomorrow. Hear that, chat? Oh, she said do it. The underparts? Yeah, the underparts of the dresser. Like, you ever see the back of a dresser and you know there's like that little like hole on the bottom of some of them? It's where Bamboo's been stashing his toys. I don't know how. I had to like pull the toy out. I don't know how he got it in there if I had to like yank it out. 24-hour stream. It'll be like a 27-hour day. 28-hour day. Wonder who getting VIP next, like buying it? It's a good question. Come here, Obsidian. 1 second, chat. I heard him like meowing, right? But like a very weird meow. Which he's a very vocal kitten. He just meows a lot. But I was so confused. I was like, okay, it's probably because like Jazz just came down and left and he got sad because she left. That's usually when he meows. I walk over to see what he's doing. Bro's just eating his food and meowing. Like, that's a new one. I haven't seen that yet. He must really like that food. Me for real? Oh, Bread's trying to inflate the economy so that she could take VIP from other people. Oh, Bread. See, this is why I said you'd be the villain. The hints were always there. We're still making the tree. Yep. That's what we're doing today. Still a lot of blocks to be placed. But here's the thing. Builds are so beautiful when you put time into them. Gold blocks was a bold choice. Okay, I will say this. I think no matter what, no matter how good of a builder you are, you could be like very new to Minecraft. If you spend 10 hours on one build and you're really trying to make it look good, you will end up with a good build. I think time beats I can't say time beats talent, because I think like you could get the worst builder ever to spend 10 hours building something, and then you can get the best builder ever to, you know, spend 30 minutes building something, and the 30 minutes one is winning. Oh, maybe that's maybe I gotta do like learning how to build. I gotta like hire professional builders to teach me or something. We had Bean teach us. I really wish I went through with making that as a video. If I had an editor, that would have been a fun video. Although I don't think the video had as much of a story. I don't know. It had too much of like a fallen point. It was like way too much to cut down there. Three days off, 130 watch streak. Damn! Oh, Jelly, I never did your hydrate. My bad. You were at nearly 200k before you claimed a sub. Damn, channel points? Channel points are interesting. And then you also have like the tier 3 bonus. Swino, how many channel points do you have? You don't know what to do with mine? You spent a lot on text-to-speech. Oh. Obsidian's here. Is his tail on the, No, it's not in the camera. Was 550,000? Alright, that bonus is actually insane. I don't think I realized how much double the points actually is, but it makes sense. 2 times channel points. Like you could watch half a stream and it would take the full stream for somebody to make the same points. Like I mean that obviously that's what double is, but that's still just crazy to think about. Get like 4 to 5K for a full length stream. W. Well, we're getting a full length today. I know I started a little bit late. We're going the full 4 hours though. Storms did me dirty, but we actually we don't have like crazy night plans today. And it's a leftovers night, so we don't have to spend too much time cooking. Don't worry, chat. We're here. Gotta get my hours up. Do extra hours since I was like 1 hour late. Bro. You were an hour late. I think you gotta watch my VOD for an hour after because you were an hour late. How are you gonna pin this on me? Can you stream faster? I gotta catch my flight. It's a good clip. Just gotta stream an extra hour. I'm streaming an extra 15 minutes. Is that how late I was? When they happen? All right. Yeah, look at this. Ready? Look at me recently. 4-hour stream. Actually, 4 hours and 6 minutes. 4 hours and 2 minutes. Almost 4 hours. You could take the extra time from there. 15 minutes short. Full stream. 3 hours, 3 hours. Full stream. Engagement doesn't count. Full stream. Almost full stream. Almost full stream. Yeah, that's where things get sloppy. That was a bad month for me. Hey, I was planning an entire proposal. Cut me some slack. If you're hating on me there, you're just hating on Jazz. Dude, honestly, that's like the ultimate card. If I pull that, no one's gonna hate on me. The amount of Jazz love is insane. Like, I could say I'm late and everyone's like, El Sumo. And I'm like, oh, it's because Jazz needed help with something. They're like, oh, that's fine. So many short days. There was a lot. There was a lot in, what was the last month? May? Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. There's a decent amount of days that I'm not streaming this month, but they're at least getting to be full streams. I don't know. If I'm not, I'm gonna see if I could like stream short on some of the days. Might be able to pop up like a 1 hour on some of the days that I'm not. Can we ban this guy? Who's this guy? Oh, Archway? El Sumo, L short stream, L! El Sumo, man! El Sumo, I come here every day to hate on Sumo instead of actually just watching his stream. I volunteer my time to come to his stream to tell him how much of an L he is. This completely optional stream I come to and hate on this guy. Bro, missed my posture check. GG's, my bad, Turbo. I got you. You volunteer more than these silly mods? I doubt that. If you saw the amount of tickets that are coming in each day, whoo! W mods. We're gonna get that number down. Less tickets. That's the goal. I don't think there's a longevity to the server if I can't find a way to make less tickets. Hey, did we complete this layer? Besides the wood, which we can go and grab. Hey! It's a little bit in here that we could do, but for the most part, we crushed it. What's a good number of hours to stream when you're just starting out? Depends how much time you have. Like, if you're working, like, a full job on the side while you're streaming, I'd say, honestly, just a 1 hour stream. But that better be the most energetic 1 hour stream every single day. You better be like channeling whatever energy you have left into that stream. Make it the most entertaining thing. Go in with a plan. Have so many funny moments. Walk away with at least one clip. Ideally two, right? So that the days that you don't stream, you have something as well. You start to create a backlog. Oh, thunderstorm. You guys can get your points. And then take those 1 to 2 clips, spend, and this is why I say, like, you know, only a 1 hour stream. It could even be a 30-minute stream. I'd say, no matter what, if you're trying to stream, cut your stream hours down and spend the extra time editing and posting your Twitch moments elsewhere, right? On TikTok, YouTube, like, whatever it is. Like, if you're not doing that, you're not going to get noticed. Unless there's like another strategy such as like collaborations or but even then, I don't know. There's like, you will not have your own community. Your community will be somebody else's. So yeah, I'd say if you could go live every day for even just 30 minutes to an hour and walk away with like 1 or 2 clips and you edit those and you post them, Loki going to spend my summer locked in on content, and that's enough for me. There you go. I didn't even jump. Hi. Hi. Oh, he's been climbing up here recently. There we go. Ocam, he's chilling. I got a little pal. It's I got like an IRL Minecraft parrot. Oh, he's interested in Minecraft. Who is that? That's Obsidian. I'm gonna start streaming after job. Wait, actually, category, I'm only sleeping. Hey! And then post clips on socials. You got it. W Obby. W Sid. Sumo, I want Obsidian pictures. Oh, I showed this one at starter stream. I'll show it again, just because I'm so happy. I spent like an hour this morning. They've been a lot of fun, but also a lot of time that's worth it. But I spent like an hour this morning trying to like monitor them playing together, because it's so hard with cats. Their playing is like hunting, so it's hard to tell if they're playing or if they're fighting. But I think I'm at the point where they're both trying to play. Bamboo's a little bit bigger, so like Obsidian's trying to keep up, but he can't. So like we're trying to get Bamboo to recognize that, and it's slowly working. I mean, like an hour together is the most that we've ever done. So like having that picture, that was great. W Obby, W Bamboo, W Cat Tree, W Stream, L Sumo. Mods, time him out for 10 minutes. I'm not joking about that one. Let it happen. We have free will. We could just do that. That's the best part. And here's the thing. Oh, Subo, if you do that, they might leave the community. Good. I don't need that negativity in my life. Positivity only from here on out. Oh wait, this is calcite. We don't need this. We don't need those blocks underneath. Oh, there's like glass there. Oh, the wood's not that fun to do. I'm glad I haven't had to do much of it up until now. Hey, W briefing. 28 diamond blocks? Damn. Really donating. Is that like an IRL donation when you think about it? Need to shower high key. Yeah, I was going to say something, but I thought I'd let you figure it out. Wait, are they dying for your packed mud? Are they leaking their projects? They need packed mud. They're probably building something with packed mud. Just mud? Oh, just regular mud. W leaks. I need mud and packed mud. It's such a desired block. Hold on, Michael, can you AFK your farm as long as you have TNT for it and the dirt? What do you do when we run out of dirt?
All that was from win one time at a casino.
All that was from one win at a casino? Damn. I feel like this money feels dirty to have now. This is casino money? Yuck. Okay, that branch is complete. I'll take it. Swindle didn't even hesitate. You can just tell bro lives at the casino. You can just clearly tell. You don't need that on your conscience, but you do? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you, Swinno. Very kind of you to try to take that off my shoulders, but you know, I don't mind carrying the weight this time around. Oops. Sumo, where the freaking frack were you yesterday? Let's see. Started off, I was in my room. I went down to the basement. Then I went up back to the kitchen for some breakfast. And then I think I went back down to the basement. No, yesterday I just needed to catch up. There was a lot of just IRL stuff that I needed to catch up on. I needed to get a little bit more prepped and things finalized for this update on Sunday. Oh my god, I can't believe in 2 days we have a downtime for another update. I will say, hold on. Wait, guys, what was the last update? The homes, TPAs, homes, all that? Right? I think that was the last one. Oh, by the way, like and subscribe. Yeah, that's kind of funny. W liking. Probably. I think that was the last update. Yeah, that's gotta be. I think, I don't know, I'm actually curious on the mods' opinions on this. I think this update is better. You don't know what it is, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah, this will probably be up there on my favorite updates that we've had. Let's think about the updates we've had. We'll start with whitelist removal, right? And that's like, we got like a bunch of new systems, like the shopper district system, the point system, the mining competition system, and then obviously just like the lobby and stuff like that. Then after that, we had, I want to say we did another one. Oh, then we had the new ticket system. That's kind of like it was like a smaller update. Not really a server update, but I think it's helped a lot. Like, if we were still trying to rock that old ticket system, I think the mods would have just quit by now. Then what was after that? But I have them written down. What else did we update? Then we did a lot of like main feature updates, which was, oh, hold on. That's when we added TPA, home, all that stuff. That was like the main features. We had like the TPA update. And then we had the lag update. That was our last one. Yeah, this one definitely tops the last update. The lag fixes. I mean, the lag fixes are nice. They're not noticeable in the sense of, it's like one of those things. If you have a dirty house, you notice that it's dirty, but if you have a clean house, you could just kind of like forget about it. Right? It's kind of same thing with the lag. And we still have our occasional lag that we're working on fixing. The anti-cheat improval. Yeah. We improved the anti-cheat, the fix some lag. So that was the last one. And then there's this one. And I'd say outside of the outside of the whitelist removal, I think this is going to be my favorite. Although, I don't know. TPA and homes were good. I did enjoy that update. I enjoy having them. What is it? Claims. He's adding claims? Oops. Okay. See, the glow lichen, this is so much harder to deal with. Okay, what goes on top of that one? Yellow stained glass. I don't, like, is the play to ignore the glow lichen for now? Come back and do it? Feels wrong to not complete a layer. So can I know what this update is? No, you gotta wait for Sunday. I love me a surprise launch. Should I leak anything? I could maybe give a little teaser. Yes, because I don't know what it is. I've told you like 3 times what it is. I've even shown you the document of what it is. You've given me your opinion on like a lot of the things. Yeah, we do talk. Yeah, we talk like years down the line about what's to come for the server. That is fair.
Leak yes.
Let me pull the document up, see what I can leak. It's on my side monitor. If you could see in the reflection, you see it. Whoa! Oh, snap! Oh, snap. Hold on. I'll leak in a second. I'm putting something together. Okay. I have the perfect thing. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? This is gonna be the next update. Yo! I can't leak too much. Vlad, thank you for the hydrate. Civil, thank you for the smile. No, that was all troll. If I had to actually leak something about the update, this is something that doesn't have to do with the main concept of the update. I'll say there's a bunch of small things. I'll even I'll give you guys an example of one of the things that we're fixing in this update. Wind charges. But that's about all you guys get today. I've said more than I should. Oh, GG's. It should be fixed. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. Not yet, but during the update. It'd be funny if I leak this and then it ends up not working. Okay. No, not Swift Sneak on copper leggings. No! That is not one of the features. That we just found out about, and we also, like, very bottom of the barrel for list of when we're going to fix that. The fact that someone discovers that makes me mad. Like, somebody tried to put Swift Sneak on leggings, on copper leggings. Sorry, not just on leggings. It's where Swift Sneak goes. Cough Yanny. We getting the end update equivalent of SumoSMP? No, but I think it's coming. I think within the next couple of updates, you'll see our version of the end update. You could definitely call it the end. Yeah, that's. No, this one just has so many features that I think are good, as well as some just main concept features. I think, okay, I'll say this about this one. I think this one was more, I don't want to leak, but more quality of life and bug fixes, right? Like, there's been so many bugs and stuff on the server. As well as some like main things being a part of this update. I'm trying not to leak so hard. Which is what makes it good. I think that there are some bigger ones that are to come soon. Maybe not soon. Soon, hopefully soon. But like not super soon. Just leak it already? No, you guys gotta wait 3 days. Oh, I'm so excited for this update, though. I'm so excited. When would you do a server reset? Tomorrow. Suma, guess what? What am I guessing, Yenny? Suma, can we trade now? /trade? Didn't we talk about that? That actually was, that didn't come up in the document that we had. But I know we talked about it on stream, and I know some people were all for it and some people were against it. My thought process with it, that the reason that I like it is it prevents you from getting scammed or like, I don't know. It also prevents moderations needing to get involved. It's like if you accepted a trade to get that, then, you know, like that's on you, right? Like you knew what you were getting. Trying so hard to not actually say it. Dude, there's parts about this update that if I say one thing, it will leak the bigger parts of it. And I don't want to leak the bigger parts because I feel like those are the ones that we get to share the hype. But I'm trying so hard. Did we get all of the wood on this layer? It looks like we're done with this layer. Hey, look at how much we have to do on this next one. Hold on, we're on layer 166. Okay, this is 20 layers later. This is 40 layers later. 50 layers later. 55 layers. Hold on. I think we're at 56. 57, 50, 57 more layers to go. It's fine. Just a couple of blocks. I do like that you could see it becomes less and less the more we go. Like once we finish these next 10 layers, it's just slowly, like look, this is 10 layers, and then you could see it slowly going in. That's satisfying. I'll leak something. Server will be down for a little bit. Yeah, it'll be down for most of Saturday. Won't come back on until stream time on Sunday. I'll put that in the Discord though. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. W Tommy. Can you trade from our mystery shulker like you said we can before? Can you trade? Oh no, not right now. I'm not trading. Just I'm not when I do TPs. Leak incoming? What am I gonna leak? Maybe I'll leak one more thing in the Sumo Gold chat on Discord. That's not a bad idea. Say something in there right now, you won't? What, go and leak something? In that chat? Think you should, to be honest? I think I should too. Maybe I will go say something in there. Hold on, let me pull up the document again. Let me figure out something else I could leak in there. I do like occasionally chatting in there, just like giving them teasers. Hold on. I'm scared. What if these people leak? No, I trust. I trust. That's kind of a bigger one though. Maybe I do it anyways. Let's see. What part is it? Hold on. I'll message you, Michael. You tell me if I'm crazy for wanting. Okay. That's good. I like it. All right, let me leak to them. Hold on. Not crazy crazy. It's not, but I don't know. Maybe that is that joy that should be there on the day of the update. Should I leak something else? IDM. Oh, secrets. Secrets are so funny. Okay. You ignored me trying to take a screenshot? Wow. I didn't know you were trying to take a screenshot. Ooh. No, that might be too big. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many features. There's also this. Okay. I'll leak something in a minute. I'm getting confirmation. I don't want to leak something too big. Okay. Should I do maybe I'll take one for the team. I'm going to do all the branches on this layer. Oh wait, we don't have enough netherrack. Need some more of that. I'll put a teaser. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put a teaser in here. Yo. Did they die? GG's. Honestly, perfect spot to die. How do I want to do this? Actually, oh. Wait, I'm actually a genius. I'm leaking the entire update. Oh no. Bro, having second thoughts, I am, but we're too invested now. I said I was gonna leak something. Okay. That's it. That's all I'm putting. We're back. We should do a Sumo gift card giveaway. We don't even have gift cards, do we? Oh, I think there is an option that I could add them. I do know the website like offers that, but I don't think I have them. Had to hop off Sumo so we could trade. Just whenever I'm doing TPs, if I end up TPing to you and you have something, can't promise that I'll trade, but you can at least offer it. Oh, we picked up all the items. Okay, we can put those there. Cool. If it's the same site as another creators I have used, it definitely could generate it. Yeah, and I know it's possible, but like, I think it's actually pretty easy to add. The only thing is I don't think I want to add it. I think my thoughts with the gift card is that people could, if they wanted to, just like gift the actual items in the store. So I don't think they have to, like, you wouldn't need the gift card for it. Don't come to Sumosity for a minute. Good luck! Appreciate the heads up. For a long while. Hey, why is the TPS dropping? Mods? My bad. It's always this guy. Wait, how am I on this? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Is that not it? Oh. Oh, we're out of glow lichen. Wait. What are we waiting for? Bro yelling? Yeah, he went all in on that. What's up, hot doggy? I'm sorry I didn't mean to. Please help me. You getting banned? GG. Happens to the worst of us. Wasting too much? I was wasting a lot of glow lichen there. Is it only shears? You can come to Sumosity, fly over though? Wait. Is that confirmed? Nod? Okay. Yo! Bro, what happened? No way. Ain't no way somebody blew all of this up. Dude, can we not just have a friendly building server? Hey, look at it, it's back! How much to light it? I'll light it right now. W moderators though, for real. Look at that. Look at how quickly they brought this back. Okay, I might be a little bit crazy. I swear I had some custom trees in here. Somebody, I think, broke my custom trees in order to build here. I'm telling you, wait, let's see if we can find it. One of these, I swear I had. Look. They broke spruce leaves here. I'm telling you, I had a tree around here. I don't know where it was. Oh my. They got rid of my beautiful custom trees in nature to put this brick box. Oh my. They probably have the items in here somewhere. Let's see. Wait, whose is this? Did they steal from CK? CK, you here? Bro, it literally has CK's name on it. Ain't no way he gave it to them too. 100% stole. Who is this? Jake. Are they banned already? They might already be banned. I stole loot from someone's shop as a joke, then I dropped them, then they despawned. So can I be unbanned? No, because it wasn't a joke if you stole it and then it disappeared. Ooh, you see those tactics? Oh, snap. Okay. Database slow, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. That seems like a big thing. Working on it, I swear. Trying. I'm not lighting the TNT. If you guys need to, to get rid of the TNT, you can also world edit and then just replace TNT with air if needed. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw, but you might want to check on that Jake 8 cake guy, the brick building. That had to have been stealing. What if a base at Sumosity is made with TNT? We'll probably remove it. I think that falls under the have common sense rule. It's a nice rule to have because, you know, people do stuff like that and we can do something about it because we're like, that's just not common sense. Because what do you imagine happens? They do rollback, I'll deal with Jake. Good luck! If the database is slow, it might be a little bit harder. Oh, Jake. Dude, I know CK must be getting so annoyed at this point. He still lives in Sumosity, and like he's got so many things that like people just steal or they gotta do something about it. Really gotta do something about it. I got a plan. This Sunday claims. Telling you. It'll work. What's the best way to remove this? I think just breaking that. What happened to Sumosity attack? Nothing. It looks completely the same. Damn, these branches go all the way out. Ow. Jake banned, by the way. I'll roll back for you. Sounds good. Wait, the entire base and like CK stuff? Oh. CK, you didn't give Jake your daily affirmations, did you? By chance. They make it so complicated. Oh, wait. Because, like, you want all of them to be facing the same direction, but the only way that that's possible is if you were able to break the block underneath. But to be able to break the block underneath, you have to make sure there's no blocks obstructing it. It's like, that's just, you can't have it all. When server reset? I don't know. I was thinking we do a reset this Sunday, and then we probably do monthly resets after that. Maybe every other week. Just a full fresh start on the server. New rust wipe. Here the Sumosity got early reset. Yeah, just a quick early reset. I heard rust wipe. Yep. We're gonna start following that that concept. We're doing rust wipes on the server now. Oh, we're out of wood here. First Thursday of the month, W. Is that when they do them typically on a Thursday? You got to do daily for lag purposes. A daily server reset? Sounds familiar. Yes, or Friday. Why would they do Thursday or Friday? They wipe it on a day that I can't be there? Like, I'd be pissed. You're gonna start, you could like fall behind. You gotta quit your job. Oh. You gotta be unemployed to play Rust. That's what I just found out. That in itself is a full-time job. What happens to the grief chunks in Sumosity? The mods roll it back as if nothing happened, and then the person gets banned, and they can never join the server back. Like, they are on a blacklist, so even if we undo... even if we, like, unban everyone that's been banned previously, they will never be unbanned. Which we barely, very, very, very rarely unban people. But when we do, they will definitely not be a part of it. Okay. How do I... It's like, it's so hard to know where there's a block and where there's not. Huh. Maybe I turn its opacity down a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We can get one more of those. And there we go. See, this is why it's nice to do the branches. This way, when somebody's doing the gold and stuff like that, they don't got to worry about this. What does that mean? What do you mean? Ah! Ah! Oh! Half a heart, close to totem pop. Never happened. Never happened. If I didn't pop it, didn't happen. Sumosity is not free yet. I have plans. Oh, you're saying you're going to, you're going to, like, join the server back and grief Sumosity again? I'm sorry for you. I hope you find love one day. Unlikely, but I hope it happens. Appreciate it. Thank you, mods. Thanks for letting me know, Bread. This the guy who blew it up? I don't know. Seems like there's a couple of them out there for Sumosity. Who cares? GG, go next. Right? That's what they want. Looked like 3 to me. W. Way to catch them. Ooh. That was nice. Like, it's nice when you can get a bunch of blocks down in a row without any mistakes being made. Okay. Is this one done? This is a quick and easy branch. Why do I feel like frog lights are only in some of the areas? Were there supposed to be no frog lights in here? It really feels like they were accidental. Like, maybe I tried to remove them and then they never... I don't know. They're definitely not supposed to be the purple ones. One of them self-reported? Holy, they don't even know they have a, they don't know that they have a mole. They literally have someone telling the mods in their team. I'd start questioning my friendships. Holy thunder. Is it still raining? No way. Yo! Where's Obsidian? Hold on, I lost a cat. Wait, he was up there? I swear it's still stormy. I don't know how the power is holding up. I mean, like, we don't usually get power outages, but we lost it yesterday for just like a quick flicker. Bro, I was starting my edit. I like finally completed some of my house tasks. I was like, okay, let me quickly get my edit done for the day so I can post. Right? No, wrong. Power goes out as I finally started to cut clips. And it's so early into the edit that I didn't save anything, but it was like just enough time that like I was probably just at a point where I could start to save stuff. Had to start from scratch. I got salty. Send some stores my way. Send some storms my way, please. So the thing is, I don't think you want. I don't think it's so humid because of how much it's been raining. But like, not the good kind of humid. Quick chair stream. Dude, he was back there. Like, he blends in. Like, look, can you see him? You could barely see his little ear. How long till stream ends? 18 minutes? Oh, wait, Emily, I never gave you a serious answer. Did you need a call? Is that lined up? That's lined up. If you could, yeah, okay. I might be heating up dinner after, but I can call while I'm doing that. It might be a mobile call. I'll have to see. Lowest high temps for the next week are 107. What? No, that's actually insane. You win. 107 is your lowest high of the week. What's the lowest temperature it shows? Guys, put yes if we should ban Sumo for killing me with the creeper at spawn. What? No. W Michael. He said deserved. G. Frickin' G. Okay. There we go. Something so satisfying about filling in the light Matica. Like mid-high 80s, but in a few weeks it won't drop below high 90s at night. Is that livable? Are you gonna have to move for that time? Because I actually think you are risking death. I'm blaming you, Sumo. Okay. Preach. Alright, mods, ban Sumo GG's. Go ahead, mods. Type the command. Who's gonna tell him? Next couple of days are 95 plus? Damn! What's the temperature? Like, the temperature here? We got some mid to high 70s. Yeah, like mid 70s, high 60s. Swino's drooling over that right now. You could just tell. And Michael. What's up, Malik? How's it going? I can send DM. You can decide priority. Yeah. I'll just say no. Now we could probably make it a quick call. But yeah, a DM will probably be good to so I know what I'm going into. Appreciate that. Ah. Nice and cool over here. W. Unless swimming or at a lake or something. Yeah, I guess you like have to. Do AC units even work in that heat? You guys might just be screwed. It was nice knowing you. Damn, that electricity bill must be crazy. That must be an insane electricity bill. But when they go out, you're screwed. I think you actually have to go live with somebody else if they go out, right? Like, here if they go out, it's like, oh my god, I have to sleep in 80 degrees until my AC gets fixed. There? A low of 90 for the week? Or somewhere in the 90s for the week? That's crazy. Like, that's the night temperature. Boom. It's 80 for me right now. Humid as hell. I think we live at the same spot, CK. Actually, wait, what was the temperature for me? 73. Never mind. Is this all we have left? Just this centerpiece? And then we're done with the wood on this layer? Seems like it.
Huh?
We did that branch, a little bit more. Oh, and then we'll be done with the branches soon. Yeah, this will get so much easier the more and more layers we do. Hey, Zoom, I have a question for you. Hit me with it. I want heat. I don't want no more rain. Been raining for 2 days nonstop. I love rain. Best part about rain is I don't have to go outside and water the plants. It's like a day off. You're on the other side of the lakes. And it's warmer? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Didn't do my hydrate, my bad. All right, I'm out for the day. No more water. Still live? Yeah, I'm going for the full 4 hours today. I'm not letting these storms mess up my hours. I'm actually just trying to harvest ad revenue off you guys right now. Can we run max ads? That's why I'm streaming over. Parrot. W Mexico 1-2-0. Hey! W. Wait, who did they eliminate? Is it elimination? Appreciate that, Swino. If only people knew. Only people knew, like. Oh wait, ads are actually currently running. Is that just timing? Oh, you actually did it, W. W, I can't wait to make an extra 10 cents off that. Let's go. Okay. Can you make TNT cart PvP allowed on the server? No. No, this is not a PvP server, and I think there's just like too much about that. That's not good. Okay. I think, are we done? Are we done on the yeah, I think we're done on the blocks there. Okay, I feel good to have prepped the next layer.
Hey Alexa, run max ads.
I don't think I could. Wait, why is there ads in 30 minutes? Oh, because that one was manual, the one that just happened. I think there's a cooldown on how often you can run ads. I don't even know how to. I'm sure it's just a command though. Yes. Let's see. Oh, what is that? Oh, commercial. Can I run a 180? Chat, you guys down for a 180 quick? Hey. W people with a Twitch sub. W people with a Twitch sub. Failed to start commercial? What? I don't. Oh, it doesn't even let me. I think it's too close to the last one. Oh. Bro, WTF is this hate man? Should we go back into your chat message? Should we go see your history of chat messages? Remember when you said El Sumo El server? Talking about hate. Look in the mirror. $180 no scope. No, I can't even. I don't know why it doesn't let me. I wonder. I think there's a certain amount of ads that you can run. Like, you can't just start a stream and have it be fully ads the entire time. Oh, I didn't put the glow lichen away. W server. They're trying so hard not to get hit with the ads. Do I get paid for ads? Like, barely anything. For what you would guess, it would not be. Oh, look at that. See, my forest came back. Oh, yo, Sumosity looks great. The mods actually, they cooked with this one. Then why run? I want to see if my command works. Okay, let's go back to our home. Clear out our inventory. There's a minimum that have to run. Technically, we could run no ads, but what that means is that you guys would get pre-roll. So every time you join the stream, even if you just like refresh your stream, you would get ads. That's the reason I run ads. Wait, for real? Yeah, so like I don't have to run ads, but for every 3 minutes of ads ran, it gets rid of an hour. I think that's the max you could do. You could do 90 seconds worth of ads, and it'll get rid of the next 30 minutes of pre-roll ads. If that makes sense. Yeah, there's some weird things behind it. Thought 3 minutes an hour was minimum. It's minimum to get rid of the pre-roll. But again, I think most streamers would agree that you would not want somebody to not be able to come to your stream, or like they come to your stream and they get hit with an ad every single time to every single person that's not a sub. then you run ads 3 minutes for each hour, and then after that, the rest of the 57 minutes, anyone can come to your stream without getting hit with an ad and see what your content is about. It just makes sense to go with the, oh, I put all my rockets away. Makes sense to go with the 3 minutes an hour. But you'll notice if you don't have a sub on the stream, you will get hit with ads during the first 20 minutes. I think I can adjust it so that the 3 minutes of ads come sooner, but I also don't want to hit people with ads right away. I think what some streamers do, go ahead and clean this up. Look at that. Old projects getting cleaned up. Some streamers, they'll like run ads during their start and stream screen. I kind of just start my stream. I don't know. Is it weird that I just start my stream? I kind of just like if I'm going live when I can go live, you know? So those like extra 5 minutes, I think it's cool when streamers do it. And it allows people to kind of funnel in, but it is nice. Yeah, let me see. What could I, if I went to ads right now? Bro, I can't with this. I can't with this. Like, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. I don't think I'm not leaking anything. Oh, no, I just closed all my tabs. Hold on. Like, minimize them. What did I end up? Hold on. I have a screenshot to show you guys. Okay. I just want to share how goofy this is. Ready? Currently running 3 minutes of ads an hour, right? Ads per hour, 3 minutes. If I increase it to here, there's a potential revenue increase. Who would have thought? Who would have thought if I run almost double the amount of ads, there would be a potential revenue increase? What? That's 5 minutes of ads an hour? Oh my. Should run max ads. You want to know what max ads is? 22 minutes and 30 seconds. 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. That would be a 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. What do you guys think? Per hour. Yeah, per hour. Who the person that made them put that there? I don't know. I get it. It makes creators run more ads, and especially if you're getting the smaller creator to run more ads, then like they're not getting paid much, so Twitch is just taking revenue. Or not taking revenue, I don't know. It says that there's a 55% net ad revenue split, which means that Twitch is taking 50% of the revenue from the ads that we run. Which, okay. I think, okay, hold on. I think that makes sense. But to also be taking 50% of subs is crazy. I think that's crazy. I'll say it. Almost an hour of ads per stream. Yeah, that would almost be an hour of ads per stream. I mean, it would just like not be, the viewership would only be people that are subbed or have ad blockers. But don't get an ad blocker. 45-second more stream. Oh, are we over? Did we make it? Did we hit the 4 hours? Simo, when did you get the cat tree? We set it up yesterday. I got it like 2 weeks ago. Or Turbo. Or Twitch Turbo. That's true. Thank you for the hydrate. I have nothing in here, but I'm going to pretend like I hydrated. So tasty. What's up, Haley? How have you been? Thank you for the smile. Which cat is on the tree? That's Obsidian. Obsidian's been kind of locking in on the basement while we get them adjusted to each other. All right. Sorry, man. I did say I don't have water in there right now. Does not make sense for me to go grab some. Okay, let me find a raid. Hey, I'm working overtime now, okay? I hit my my marker, so this is just all overtime. This is all volunteer work at this point. Honestly, where do I want to send you guys? Hold on. Is there anyone streaming SumoSMP? Oh, snap. There is. They're raid farming. Do you think they're watching stream? Do you think they're watching stream? Oh, wait, that was my stream. Yo, it's promo! What? Bro, what do we think? Wow. Double promo is crazy. Oh my. Okay. He went to Duff asking for raids. Who did? Civil Sand? He might not have a mic either. Hey, W streaming the server, but the promo, I don't know if we could do it. I think I might have if he didn't go to Duff stream. If I didn't find that out. Civil Shameless, yeah. He don't talk? Yeah, I guess not. This feels like Icy's way of saying that he wants the raid instead. And you know what we do when that happens? Luke Craig. Chat! Let's run a quick 180. We're gonna run ads at the end here. We're farming now. We're gonna raid Luke Craig. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. I won't be live tomorrow. I probably won't be live on Saturday, which means the next stream is the server update. I'm sure there's gonna be more about that in the Discord. I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy this ad break. GG's. GG's. If you guys are still able to watch the stream, just know you're a real one. Appreciate you subbing. Enjoy the rest of your day. Much love. Take care. I will catch you guys on the update. I'm looking forward to it. See you later, Lanakai. Have a good one, Pierce. Goodbye, Civil. See you later, CK. This is why I don't stream, folks. No mic. Yeah. W. Oh, he just got raided. Luke Craig just got raided. We're doing a double raid. All right. Let's do this quick. See you later, Swino. Have a good one, Archway. Goodbye, CK. Server apocalypse stream. GG's. All right. Bye, guys. See you, Michael. Have a good one. Bye, Flot. See you later, Marmar. Have a good one. Bye, Flammables. See you later, Icy. Enjoy. Have a good one. Bye, Sanity. Bye, Funny Face. Thanks for hanging around today, as always. I appreciate that. Okay. Enjoy.